Addies, pool sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back. Hello. Happy Wednesday, May 7th, 2025. Hello everybody, it's me, Swelltime G-Pool. Sorry the stream is so late. I can't do anything that I ever want to do without somebody impeding me in some way or another, and that's very cool and awesome and fantastic. But we're here, we're gonna play some Pokemon, and we're gonna do great, and we're gonna catch a Pokemon, and we're gonna get a gym badge, and it's gonna be awesome. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Fo. Hello, Danny. Hello, Brian. Hello, Gotetsu. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a wonderful time over there on this wonderfully whimsical Wednesday. I know I am. I mean, I'm doing okay. If you saw the schedule, it was supposed to be a 2 p.m. stream. The rare weekday G-Pool afternoon stream. And of course, the one day that I'm like, okay, nobody's gonna come, like, bother me, nobody's gonna come, like, need stuff done or trying to do things around my house. It happens. It happens, and it drives me crazy. It drives me wild and wacky, and I don't know, but it's fine. We'll try again another time. Because for a long while, my go-to was like 2 afternoon, 2 evening streams a week, but it's just been hard to know that I've got, like, I've got the, I don't want to say freedom, but just like the knowledge that nobody's gonna come and just like try to interrupt everything that I've got going on. So it was kind of a bummer that when I finally tried to do it again, it didn't work out like I wanted to. Hi Cube, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I hope your wall's looking good. You had some coffee? Hell yeah. Nice. Superhero's work is never done. That is unbelievably true. That is so incredibly, magically true. You hit the nail right on the head. But yeah. Anyway, we're here. We're chilling. We're gonna play Pokemon. We're gonna win big. I did put my nose to the ground and get some stuff done today that I wanted to do. I made use of the time that I couldn't really do what I wanted to do today, but that's okay, because I made some stuff and I worked on some things, and I'm getting very excited for things that are going on in the world of Swelty 2. Hello, Arugi Blues. New emote is really cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I just got in like an animation mood yesterday. I don't know. Last night I just suddenly got hit with like, I want to fucking animate. I want to make something move. And then I did it, and I think it's pretty good. I'm getting really into boiling lately. Boiling is tops. I don't know if you've ever tried it out. Boiling, you can do so much. You can boil water, you can boil lines, you can boil anything, really. Yeah, boiling water. You can boil eggs, sure. No, boiling is the animation term where you more or less draw the same frame twice, but if you look at that one, for example, which is very teeny tiny on the screen, the lines wiggle because it's just 2 animated frames that are just going back and forth from each other, so they get all squiggly, and they're fun, and it's lively. You cannot boil me, Thrash. That would be very rude. That would be. We would never boil Thrash. Hi, on August. How's it going? Yeah, I thought it was fun. And then, you know, the little wink in there, so it's a multi-versatile emote. I think it's pretty good. And now I think I have 1 animated emote slot open. 1 tier 2 animated, or 1 tier 2 slot. And I think some bit tier emotes. But that's it. That's all I got. Other than, if we start making more from that point on, we have to start trashing our other emotes, and that's no fun. That's no fun. I mean, there are probably a couple that are, you know, a couple years old, and I would say as an artist I have improved, and I can see looking at them that I could probably make them better. I could make them more sparkling and spectacular. But that's for me to know. You'll never know my insecurities. You'll never get to see me showing weakness. Ever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to, like, fill the bit emote tiers unless I get just, like, really funny ideas, I guess. But it's gotta be really funny. It's gotta be so funny. You know? Because I don't want to bogard the tiny little pictures behind more money, you know? Subscribing is already so much. And I don't want somebody to spend $50 just because they want a picture on the internet. Which, I mean, fair. If you want it, then sure. But, I don't know. It's weird. It's strange. Money's strange. We all know this. We all know it's true. But maybe one day, when I'm a super big shot and I have lost all humanity. That's never gonna happen. The second part. The first part, absolutely. Second part, though, never. I'll always be down to the ground. I'll always be your favorite little guy, no matter how many millions I rake in. Is this slots for intentionally shitty jokes? Yeah. Yeah, like, there you go. The worm. The worm was and is... It was an emote that for a very long time... Nobody had access to it but me, and then I think one or two people gift subbed tier 3s, but Mr. Taco I think is the first one to subscribe at tier 3 of his own volition. But yeah, the worm is just there because I like the worm. I like seeing the worm there. That one's all for me. But yeah, it would be like one of those things where if I did make more bit tier emotes, they would be something silly. Ludicrous, wild, wacky, funny. Do you keep tier 3 emotes if you go back to a tier 1? No, I don't think so. I don't think it works like that. Like, if it's like bit emotes, once you spend that much money, you have those emotes permanently, even if you're not subscribed, I believe. But the tiers, you do have to keep up your tier to get that special bonus perk. Thank you, Mr. Taco. But, yeah, that's just how Twitch works. And I guess, like, I understand it from, like, the monetization angle. They're like, yeah, only you gotta stay at tier 3 if you want the tier 3 perks or whatever. And I'm sure there are, like, things outside of Twitch that people will do for their tier 3s, but Twitch themselves having that one is just like, yeah, you get an extra emote. That's it. Actually, I don't know. Do you get other tier 3 slots if you're like partner or whatever? That I'm not sure of. I'm pretty sure you get more tier 2s, but I don't know about tier 3s.
I know what you're thinking. Did he fire 6 shots or only 5? Well, to tell you the truth, in all this excitement, I've kinda lost track myself. But being this is a 44 Magnum, the most powerful handgun in the world, and would blow your head clean off. You've got to ask yourself one question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
Anyway. Oh yeah, Kiara's a partner. I know many I know many Twitch partners that I could ask that to. It just never came to me. It never crossed my mind until now. But I've got plenty of folks that I could ask. I know people. I kind of got an in with a couple professionals. Hi, Viona. Welcome in. How are you? That is a crazy emote. This is 565 Venny Grab. Crazy. Good use of hands. Maybe I need a G-pull, a Swelty 2 approach or something like that. That could be funny. But, God, I'm just, it's like, you know, I don't want it to be Linkara Run, but it's probably be Linkara Run. I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. Oh. Hey, Vic. Howdy, howdy. But yeah, I don't know what else to really yap about today. There's an upcoming tournament Saturday that's going to be very exciting and very cool. There's Dragon Ball tomorrow at 9 p.m. Budokai 3, I'm looking forward to that one. That one does seem to be like the fan favorite out there in the world. So, tomorrow, just hang out for just a little bit. Go get yourself one of them beans or whatever. Give me one too, I want to try it. But yeah, it's exciting. I've never played Budokai 3. Up until Christmas, I had never played any of the Budokais, period. Only the Tenkaichi games. So it's very exciting to play what is supposedly the best of the best. But then there's also like Infinite World, which isn't that game basically like a Budokai 4? I don't really know much about that one either. There's so many Dragon Ball games out there. There's like Super Dragon Ball Z, there's Tenkaichi 1, 2, 3, Budokai 1, 2, 3, Infinite World, Dragon Ball Z Sagas. These are all just PlayStation 2, mind you. There's Burst Limit, Ultimate Tenkaichi, Raging Blast 2, Xenoverse 2, Fighters, Kakarot, The Breakers, Sparking Zero, Attack of the Saiyans, Dragon Ball Origins, Origins 2, Fusions, Extreme Butoden, Super Butoden, Super Butoden 2, Super Butoden 3, Hyper Dimension, Legendary Super Warriors, Supersonic Warriors, Supersonic Warriors 2, Legacy of Goku 2, Boo's Fury, GT Transformation, Advanced Adventures, Revenge of King Piccolo, Ultimate Battle 22, which if you put in the cheat code you can make it Ultimate Battle 27, GT Final Bout, Dragon Power was a Dragon Ball game before they had turned it into not Dragon Ball when they brought it to America because it didn't exist over here yet. Taiketsu, that's a classic. That's most of them. Shin Budokai, another road. Tenkaichi Tag Team. The trading card game on the Game Boy Advance, that's one. Dragon Ball Z, the trading card game. Not to be confused with like all of the Japanese only RPGs that use the card battle system. This is like the trading card game on the GBA. That's something. Yeah, we probably got enough. Harukanaru Densetsu for the DS. Yeah, I don't really know too many of the Japanese ones, so I kind of bailed from that point on. There's so many out there. Hello, Wicked. Wahoo, Bing Bing. Amen. That's not Japanese. Harukanaru Densetsu? Then what the fuck did you just type into my chat? That is a US release? What the fuck? That's crazy. They always end at the Cell Saga. They hate going to Majin Buu. That's so tragic. Bum, 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 bum. Bandai Namco Forge Digitals. I see. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they didn't, like, change the title for the English audience. I like the Buu Saga. I like Dragon Ball. I mean, we can talk about the Dragon Ball stream the day before the Dragon Ball stream happens, and we can talk about Dragon Ball. I love talking about Dragon Ball. I can talk about Goku and his friends all day. I almost started doing a thing where I started listing off all the Dragon Ball characters, but then I remembered I literally just did that bit with Dragon Ball video games. So maybe that truck's running a little low on fuel. Maybe this horse needs a sugar cube or two before it can go on and live life, as it were. But I could do it, just so you know. Maybe tomorrow as a treat, I'll list as many Dragon Ball characters as I can think of off the top of my head. Remind me, hold me to that. And I will blow you away with my advanced level trivia. Dragon Ball character tier maker, there's too many. There's too many. There's too many. There's too many. Like, I was complaining about the fucking Pokemon Girl tier list thing last week. There's like infinitely more Dragon Ball women when you look at all of the offshoots and side stories and video games and everything. You would think. Maybe there's not actually. Well, there's a lot. There's a lot. Ronfon's at the top, I'll tell you that much. Ronfon, with her purple hair and her willingness to take off her clothes to get what she wants. Like, double S. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? She's cool. I was a little sad when I watched Dragon Ball and she never appeared again. Just because, like, growing up watching Z before you watch Dragon Ball, you kind of just expect any character ever to come back at any moment's notice. So the fact that, like, the majority of those characters from the first few World Martial Arts tournaments and you never see them again, it's like, oh. No, I've never read it. I've talked about my opinions on shonen stuff before, and not that it's bad by any means. I think manga is great and anime couldn't exist without the manga, obviously. But I just prefer to watch shonen action series. That's just how I do it. That's just how I live. You think the Cell Saga is worse than the Frieza Saga? Sorry. But I don't think that's real. I don't think that's true. I think the Cell Saga is the best saga that the Dragon Ball Z universe ever done saw. Though Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z are completely and totally segregated in my head just because they are incredibly different as far as like the narrative and the world and everything. Original Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z just are like two totally different beasts. I don't know if I could rank one over the other just because I think in my mind they're so different. Because the original Dragon Ball has such a wanderlust for adventure and fun and whimsy. And there are great character moments in there, but Dragon Ball Z really goes ham on the character moments and people like growing as characters and everything. And it's a lot more serious. There's a lot of things going on that I think are fascinating. But yeah, they're both fantastic. GT is pretty good too. Super, pretty good. Daima, still never got around to watching that one. But Dragon Ball's hard to mess up. Unless it's like the fucking Super Dragon Ball Heroes final arc that they did, where they made this horrible, like, machinima short series using their in-game models to make this insane plot try to make sense. See, but that's what I like about it, Wicked. I think it's cool that there's just, like, this steadily increasing level of threat going on. Like, you've got Trunks that comes down, warns about the androids, comes back later, he says, wait, those aren't the guys, what the fuck's going on? Because he muddled with time, and he messed up the timeline just by visiting. And then you get the new androids, and then while the androids are already proving themselves to be a stronger threat than anything they'd ever faced, suddenly Bulma's like, hey, I found this weird bug thing, you guys want to come check it out? And you've got these side parallels like just building up on top of each other until they eventually collide into Cell hunting down the androids, all while Goku is having a fucking heart attack or something, and then they go into the room of spirit and time, whereas we, who are, well, we have good taste. We call it the hyperbolic time chamber because we love big words. You don't dislike the Cell Saga, you just think the Frieza stuff flows better. That's fair. That's fair. That's understandable. I get it. I think Frieza's fun. Frieza Saga has a very steady pace of like, this happens, then this happens, then this happens, which is, you know, great story structure, obviously. But I do like how Cell just has a lot going on, and you get a lot of character moments shining. Like, Tien has this huge moment that's crazy. There's a minute where Piccolo is, like, by far the strongest guy in the party, and he's crushing it. He's killing it. Vegeta is still trying to grapple who he is as a person, and he makes a lot of fucked up decisions in that arc. But yeah, there's just a lot going on. And also, fucking Trunks has a jacket and a sword. That alone gets the entire arc, like, no matter what narrative beats or whatever you're taking into consideration. Trunks' character design alone gives the Cell Saga a big bump up. He's just so fucking cool, and then they made him a child, which is like, okay. I like Goten and Trunks, don't get me wrong, but when they made literally the coolest character on the planet, and then they had to make like the kid version of him because that's how time works, because he's a time traveler, it's like, yeah, you know, I understand that. I do wish that they would allow themselves to get more beastie with like the major bad guys, because it always happens, right? They start out with some strange wicked form, and they transform into a beast, and then they turn into like the ultimate martial artist build. Like Frieza does the same thing, Cell does the same thing, Boo starts out as a funny gag character and he turns into a big buff man of mush. But yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's martial arts anime, so like, even if I think I would prefer the more bombastic character designs, it makes sense that ultimately these guys' final form always ends up being this super like toned human form for the martial arts angle of it all. But it is fun when they get wacky with it. They made fucking Cell X in the MMO, and that guy's scary, but I think he's cool. And then there's like the super manga that had that guy Moro, who starts out as this like really cool old goat man. He's got these crazy proportions, and he could still be built like a fighter, right? But then he does something, I didn't read it, so I don't really know. I'm pretty sure it's a Dragon Ball thing. He wishes for youth or whatever. And he just turns into like a perfect Cell lookalike. It's very strange, but he was gearing up to be this very cool, interesting character, and I'm sure narratively he still is, but the character design was like really lost on me when he became like another Cell character. And another thing about Dragon Ball, they were hyping up the shit about Cell Max and Dragon Ball Super Hero, the 3D animated film, the best movie you've ever seen. And it's just a recolor of semi-perfect Cell, his like weakest form in design. He's red, and he has like a disco ball on his tail, and that's it. That like fucking, when I saw that in the theater, after seeing just how cool Gamma 1 and Gamma 2 were, and then like our big bad is just a fucking recolor, I was devastated. I was so sad, because I wanted them to fight a big monster in the tub. You know what I mean? In the great big tub that he was sealed in. But we can't have everything. We just can't have everything. Oh yeah. Yeah, and then like Gohan, the whole hyperbolic time chamber arc, and then there's the little arc in between when they get out of the hyperbolic time chamber and when Cell announces the Cell games, where they just have time to like chill out and have fun. And those episodes in particular are really special to me. I really like all the fun little things that they do. Some people may consider it filler, and I'm sure a lot of it's not in the manga, but it's very fun just to see them like relax and go on adventures as blondes. Goku hunting down the Dragon Balls, and he keeps running into Mercenary Tao. They made him do a stupid fucking like logic puzzle with like the little logic keys that you have to unwind. That shit's so funny, but it's so awesome seeing Goku, who's like, you know, generally perceived as a bit of a country bumpkin. So seeing him like sit there struggling trying to solve the puzzle keys, and then he finally gets it done just in the nick of time. It's so awesome. It's so cool, and he's so happy too, because he doesn't want to fight anybody who doesn't want to fight. He only wants to live and be peaceful, and he's a sweet young lad. And his outfit's fucking cool. He has the cool-ass jacket in that arc. It's so sick. I could talk about Dragon Ball all day if you let me. So be careful. Then he touched the Somax's colors, literally spray painted on, and gets flaked off in the fight. Yeah, it's just God. I just want, I just wanted something new. So Selmax being a literal recolor was just like, yawn. Because everything up to that point, and even the fight himself with him is still good. But just like, you just wanted more, right? Why would you get hyped for this like this repaint of a guy you already seen that's supposed to just be super strong, right? I really wanted them to go in something along the lines of Cell X, but alas. Because what's the point of being like martial arts proportions if you're gonna be a giant monster anyway? Yeah, Gohan went Gohan Blanco and made all of South America's dreams come true, and then he used the special beam cannon, and everybody was like, holy shit, what does this mean for Dragon Ball? What could this possibly mean for Dragon Ball now that there's this new form that is like Super Saiyan Beast Unlocked or whatever? I don't remember what the official term for it is, but it's just funny how we're at the point where they just keep giving the Saiyans power-ups, and they just keep changing their hair color. I wish Ultra Beast? Okay, that makes sense. It's like an on the way to Ultra Instinct, I guess. That could make sense. But man, when's TN gonna get his day? When's TN gonna get his due? That dude works hard. He does push-ups every day. But we don't see him getting any crazy power-ups, even though they say he's a human, but they never really dote on the third eye situation, which I think is very funny. Was it like that he trained so hard that he just opened his third eye? Was that it? Or is he actually just a monster that, in that case, he should have cool power-ups? He should be able to go Super Tiancha or whatever. You watched it on the premiere and then ended up next to a bunch of kids that constantly screamed. That's awesome. Budokai's story mode thing means you have a TN story. Well, that's cool. That's fun. OGDB took a lot more liberties. That's also true. That's also true. They never really explain what Chaozu's deal is either, but that's okay. Sometimes they just want to have fun character designs.
Just imagine this. Yajirobe actually trained and learned how to fly a juice key.
It's true.
He would make so many PPL look like crap.
PPL? No, that's totally true. Like, Yajirobe, he's very strong. He beats one of Piccolo's big henchmen, like, in a single move when he gets first announced or revealed or whatever. So you're like, whoa, this is the guy who's like a fucking gag in Dragon Ball Z? Again, I imagine most of my audience are, North American, or basically, I know in a region where Dragon Ball Z was released before Dragon Ball. I'll say that. So going back and watching Dragon Ball after knowing Z your whole life, and you're like, wait, these guys are strong and they had stories and everything? That's crazy. Yeah, he's got so many cool moves. You watched Dragon Ball first? Whoa. That's crazy. Dragon Ball wasn't even a thing here when I started watching Dragon Ball Z, because I was a little baby baba. But then eventually, like, I remember catching original Dragon Ball on TV, and they would only ever air it, like, late at night. Super late at night. For some reason. Maybe it's because Goku's penis. No, that can't be it. It's crazy that, like, the old Dragon Ball manga, Toriyama would just draw boobs in there with nipple. They could do so much back then. They had no rules. They could make whatever they wanted. As long as it wasn't, like, in your pants, and it wasn't blurred, you could draw whatever. Which is crazy. So crazy. Boob! Very much so. Very much so. You didn't have cable growing up, so you watched it on YouTube at 10-minute intervals? Oh my god, you're a trooper. You're a trooper. You played Budokai 3 before you watched any Z or DB? Wow. That's crazy. I can't imagine, like... I mean... I played, the only instance I have of this is I played some of the Full Metal Alchemist PS2 game before I played any of that. Or I guess... I played a shit ton of Gundam Battle Assault 2, right? And then my only memories of the actual Gundam anime were incredibly fleeting. So I guess that's my big example. When I go back, when I watched Gundam Wing and I learned so much about how those characters don't do things that I thought they did based on the video game that's a fighting game. You're from Canada. Cool. Hi, Broily. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there are 2 FMA PS2 games, if you can believe that. And they both have original story to them. It's wild, it's wacky, they're by Square Enix. But when I first played the first one, I had never seen the anime before, so I didn't really know what I was getting into. But it was cool. It was fun, the little bit that I played. The little teeny tiny bit that I played. The panel being in our Norwegian schoolbooks in elementary school, it was from the King Choppa fight? Whoa. King Choppa's cool. See, original Dragon Ball had a lot of, like, cool, interesting characters. And if you really want to get into, like, power scaling or whatever, even, like, fucking, like, by the common man standards, yeah, Hercule's pretty tough. He's a big killer, but nobody who's, like, remotely in the Dragon Ball Z crew could like even, he wouldn't even stand a chance. Not even like Chaozu. Chaozu could give him testicular torsion or whatever. Oh. Tao, Mercenary Tao, General Tao, he is one of the coolest guys, and then they made him a fucking cyborg, which made him even cooler. It's awesome. I like him. He killed that man with his tongue. Why'd he do that? Why did he do that? He didn't need to do that, but he did that. You guys like Pokemon? You guys ever watch Pokemon? You guys ever played Pokemon? Part of me wants to go back and watch like the old Pokemon show just because I know there are a lot of episodes that really get up into strange hijinks or whatever. They really get kind of wacky and wild with some of their plots. There's an episode where they're on like the SS Anne, and the SS Anne starts to sink like the Titanic. So the next episode starts with Officer Jenny and a bunch of other people giving them like a funeral at sea, because they just assume that everybody's dead, right? But because it's a fucking funny ass TV show and nobody has like last names other than Ash, right? They're talking about, they're doing like the eulogy or whatever it's called at a funeral. And Officer Jenny is like, we mourn the losses of Ash, Brock, Misty, Jesse, and James. And something about them just not having last names is really, really funny. I don't know why. I guess it's supposed to make it just like more lighthearted or whatever. But old Pokemon is really whack. They had Venustoise, and I love that guy. Is that the episode where they went to the island of fuck huge Pokemon? Yeah, there was like a strange little chain of events, weird events happening like that, and then it ended up being like a theme park or whatever. Yeah, everybody loves when James gets huge tits and he puts on a skirt and then he waggles his butt around and then you say arch your back a little lower, buddy. And he goes like this, and you go lower, 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 and then you know what happens next. You know what happens next. You know what happens next. Hi Blastotron. Hi Grillhead. How's it going? One of the best parts of old Pokemon. Yeah. Early Pokemon really feels like it's a world where Pokemon happen to exist. Yeah, it's fun. Just like everything, not just in the Tristy Alakria. Holy moly, hello gamer. How's it going, Tristy? How was Sin and Punishment? I want to play those games sometime. They seem very much up my alley as G-Pool games, so let me know what you thought of those awesome video games. Hi everybody, it's me, superhero extraordinaire, Swell Time G-Pool. We're starting quite a bit later than I anticipated today because I was inconvenienced, to say that at the least. To say the very least, I was inconvenienced today, and it was kind of annoying. But it's okay. We're here now. We're talking. We're having fun. And we're gonna play Pokemon a little bit. It's a ROM hack of Gen 2, where it lets us take place on the Orange Islands from the anime. And we're naming caught Pokemon after chat members, so if you want to be named after a Pokemon, make sure you stick around. Hee. Hi Blah Marley, hi Eerie Gray, hi Fire Mountain, hi Tristy. It was punishing and funishing. That's the kind of whimsy I expect from Tristy Alacria on Tristy Alacria channel. Way to go. I'm so happy to see you. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had a good time. I would like to play that game at some point. Oh, and hi Bug. How's it going? I hope you're well. It seems awesome. You guys, Tristy is going to be on one of my cool, awesome, badass shows, and Fire Mountain in chat for that matter, this Saturday. Sonic Riders, the VTuber Invitational of the century. It's one of the most whack-ass, crazy video games I've ever experienced, and I'm very happy to be able to put that sort of pressure onto so many other cool, talented people. So look forward to that this Saturday at 2 p.m. Do I play the trailer? I'm gonna play the trailer. Tee-hee. Tee-hee, ha-ha, hee-hee. We are doing Tournament Edition, yes. So Miku will be there. I'm gonna play the trailer though, so check this out. That's Saturday! You don't want to miss it. It's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. I'm very much looking forward to it. It's been cool to put it together. It's been cool to figure out just what I'm able to actually do with the Swell series. I've gotten so many cool new ways to go about doing online multiplayer video gaming, which means the web of like things I can decide to do for these big tournaments, it has spread forth so far. There's so many opportunities, so many things that I can come up with to rope people together for. If you don't know, Swell Series is my bi-monthly VTuber tournament. There is a big tournament showing every other month. So there will always be something to look forward to around here with a lot of cool, incredible special guests duking it out and doing their best. It's bisexual. That's right. You can be whatever you want to be. And that tournament will be there for you. Okay? So you should be there for it. Nice. God, we cornered the market. We cornered the LGBT market. That's huge. That's so good for me. Hi, Code. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Kissing plans? You can't do that. You have to come to my show. You can't kiss until after you've watched the cool show, okay? Code Channel's gonna be there. You have to be there for Code Channel and everybody else. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I've actually... I've already been hard at work figuring out the next tournament, which isn't gonna be until July, but I've already got plans and gears turning to put things together and make an exciting show come July. Oh yeah, no, things are already in motion. It's gonna be a lot of fun, but you'll figure it out when you get there. Or soon. I may announce it sooner than you may think. Ooh. Hi Jam. Hi Ribbon. How's it going? I hope you're well. I can't help it, I'm a workaholic. Once I get a good idea, I don't want to stop working on it, because as soon as I do, then I'll get another good idea, and then that one will be lost. It'll be gone forever into the ether. So I have to do things now and set them in motion, or else they'll drift off into the breeze, and then I'll try to reach for them like a little child reaching for their balloon, and you know, you can just never make it work unless there's a really tall guy who can grab it for you, and that's not always the case. Only room for one idea in the chamber. Exactly. And also, just, you know, there's only so much time in the day, so much time that I can use for streaming and everything like that. In a perfect world, streaming would sort of be my quote-unquote day job or whatever, and I could allocate any and all hours of the day to working on stuff, but that's not the case right now. One day. But for now, we just gotta keep doing what we can and trucking along and having fun the whole way through. I'm doing pretty swell. Despite everything, despite how the world wants to keep me down, I'm doing swell. And we're having fun, which is the most important thing out there on the planet, to enjoy yourself. Need to become cool streamers so you can get invited to one of these things? Maybe. Yeah, that's my thing, right? You gotta be streamer, and you gotta be cool if you want to get an invite to a swell series. Yeah, the next one coming up in July, it's got a lot on the back end, cooking with it, so I gotta go ahead and get the jump on now. But I am very excited to talk about it when I'm ready to talk about it. So look forward to that. And always look forward to other things on the Swelty2 channel. Like next week, for example, we're going to be starting Clock Tower 3 for the Capcom Conquest, a game that I have heard like exclusively is a comedy game. But I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see how it compares to like Haunting Ground, that game we played last October. Because from what I understand, Haunting Ground was basically them taking what they learned from making Clock Tower 3, which they had nothing to do with Clock Tower 1 or 2 or any of the Clock Towers before that, mind you. And they made a new horror game using what they put together. It's a testing advanced mocap Capcom game. Mo-Capcom. Buddy, I'll always take Mo-Capcom. Hi Tenchi, welcome in. Yeah, I know, Pokemon Orange. They made one that matches me. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that fun and cool and lively and magical and beautiful? I like to think so. But no, it's a ROM hack based on the Orange Islands from the anime. One of the coolest like anime exclusive little bits that they got going on. And from what we've played so far these past 2 weeks, it's really good. It's really charming, and it really does fit in line with all the other Pokemon experiences from that Game Boy era. You liked Chapter Red, but you didn't get too far? I don't know what that one is. The only Pokemon ROM hacks I've ever played are this one right now. I guess you could say randomizers, but that's not what I'm talking about here, because that's just, you know, shuffling the game that is the base game. Pokemon Orange, I played like, somebody put like Pokemon Black, like the Creepypasta Ghost one, on a flash drive for me, and I played that. And Pokemon My Ass Edition. My friend got me that as a flash, like a GBA cartridge, a real deal cartridge, but its flash save was pretty fucked up, so it would constantly lose my progress, so I never got very far in that one. But that one's also just like a ROM hack of Fire Red to be like crass and juvenile. But every single time I would see something that was like a new part of the map or whatever, I would like soy jack at the screen. I would be like, oh my god, that's different, that's new, oh my god, that's new, oh, oh, wow, ooh, ooh, ooh. That's just how it goes whenever you do something like that. Whenever you like compare and contrast something that you're very familiar with, like I remember a while back, this wasn't on stream or anything, I tried out a prototype build of Rokuman X3, my favorite video game of all time, and every single tiny little instance of like a different like texture or a sprite sheet or like for goodness sakes, the geometry being different, I'd go crazy. I'd lose my mind. I would be like, oh my god, it's like the game I know, but it's different. Oh my god, it's different. What could have been? What could have been? You know what I mean? They had like a whole ass different sprite for Neon Tiger. At some point in the game, he got completely reworked, which makes sense because he doesn't really, his original sprite doesn't really look like the other sprites. So I understand why they did it, but he had a cool look back then too. Let me see if I can, because this is an entirely self-indulgent point of conversation. Neon Tiger original sprite. Let me see if I can find this. Like beta sprite or something. Beta? Maybe? Mainly, hold on. If I go to like fucking megaman.fandom.com, maybe they'll have the hookup. Yeah, they do. Okay, so this is a really teeny tiny image that I'm gonna put on the screen here, okay? Let's see. They only have GIFs on the fandom site, so I guess I can just take from one of these, it's fine. But yeah, okay, here we go. Important stuff. So this is what, you know, as tiny as it is, what he normally looks like. Originally, in like the old betas, he looked like this. He was way more ferocious. He had even more green orbs covering him, but you can see if you compare it to other X3 sprites, it's definitely like a different style. So at some point in the game, they decided to just really tighten up some of those sharp angles. He does look more neon, it's true. But I don't know which one I prefer, because the old one, it has this more ferocious vibe to it, which is kind of what you would expect from a tiger. But there is something iconic about his insane stance that he's in, as he's firing beams out of his tail. Neon Tiger's one of my favorite Mavericks. He's up there. He's really cool. His color palette's kind of deranged, and his shapes are quite peculiar, but I think that's a positive for me. I think it's cool just how how odd he looks, because I don't know if the design necessarily sells neon. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell by looking at it, but his claws are supposed to be made of like energy or whatever, like fucking Energy Sword Sunday. But if they could sell that in the sprite, maybe it would sell neon better, but I don't know. He's a strange looking individual, and I like that about him. It makes me happy to see him in such a way, in such a light. But I'm also just weak to the X3 guys in general. I think they're all very cool. Even Volt Catfish. Even Volt Catfish. I love that guy. He's funny. He has a cameo in his opening from the PlayStation version that has animated openings with Otto from Mega Man Classic. Fun fact. Fun fact! You guys want to play Pokemon? So, when I booted this up to get ready for stream, I did get the genius idea at the last second to pause my device, my machine. So, because originally the plan today was to play this game during the day, so we could see some daytime Pokemon. So when I booted it up, I paused my machine, so I think we're gonna get a couple minutes of daytime before the sun sets and goes back down to regular nighttime gaming, and this will fuck up my clock for the rest of eternity, but I think it's okay. Honestly, I'm not that upset about it, but that is exciting that we've got a wonderful, wild, and wacky world of Pokemon creatures to enjoy until the sun sets, and then it's like the same guys. But until then, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna do our best, and we're gonna smile the biggest smile you've ever seen in your life. You know, big ear to ear Cheshire Cat grin. Okay, everybody? And if you didn't see it, I've got a new emote, by the way. I do have a new emote that I made yesterday, in case you were pondering whether or not to hit that subscription button on Swelltime Gpool. There you go. Wink. I do a little wink, and I boil alive. But yeah, let's get back to Pokemon Orange. I made an update to the drawing. I think as long as we're playing Pokemon Orange, I'm gonna try to update this picture with a different Pokemon in our party. So that's fun. I drew Vulpix this time because Alolan Vulpix is really, really, really cute. Big fan. And I think it's fun, you know, just because sometimes when we're playing a game for a while and it's like the same stream image every time, it's a little bit like, you know, like it's cool, but sometimes I want to spice it up, so that's sort of my middle ground that I've made. Anyway, we can head on over and we can start playing Pocket Monsters. Sound good? Sound good? Okay, here we are. See? I paused it so it's Wednesday at 5:43. It's still daytime. I think it's sunset, so we're gonna have to move quickly. Got 2 badges, 28 Pokemon. Wait. No, the clock changed. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. Okay, so we've got a little bit of time to enjoy the dusk before the end of it all. And I don't really know where we want to go. I guess I could check my map. That seems to be as good an idea as any. Let's take a peek and see where this wants me to head next. I guess down there? Okay. 7 grapefruits. Let's do that. Let's get on our cool fucking skateboard. It's so insane. You have to use your surf to get on 1 block. There's 1 block of water they don't want you to touch. Did we buy an ice stone? Because we're going to need that later. Okay, I did. Eventually, we're going to evolve our Vulpix into Ninetales. Here's what our party's looking like right now. Eventually, we'll get there. But for now, we just got to keep on trucking. Aren't you glad there's more Pokemon to play? That's true. Oh yeah, isn't this the Pink Island? I think this is the Pink Island. That's huge. Pidgeotto! I love that guy. Good bird. They started strong with a good bird like Pidgeotto. Pink Island. So true. Chomp, 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 chomp. Alright, sweet. Let's go ahead and start off strong. Let's catch us a Pidgeotto. A pack. Where's my balls? Oh, we've only got 1 Dusk Ball. That's great. That's great. Cool. Let's make it count. We made it count, baby. Let's go. Hallelujah. Also, hi, Jack. How's it going? Alright. If anybody in chat who hasn't been named after a Pokemon yet would like to step forward and lay claim to this awesome Pokemon, Pidgeotto, now is your time. Thrash is trying to learn Cotton Spore. Cotton Spore? Do I want Cotton Spore? I don't think I want Cotton Spore. No, I don't think I want Cotton Spore. You'll take it, Jam? That's speed down? I think so. I don't think I want that. I'd rather have what I've got here. Thrash did not learn Cotton Spore. Take dibs on next one? We'll see. What if it's somebody you don't want? That's just kidding. That's a joke. Who doesn't want to be named after any Pokemon? Okay, well, we're out of Pokeballs. So we're gonna have to do something about that. We're gonna have to find a town on our way back to get us some new balls. Oh. Drat. Wingull! It's so awesome that they've got such a wide variety of Pokemon in this game. There's so many of them out there. Cotton Spore speed. Hi, Ursa. Good to know. I didn't want it. Who needs speed when you can just kill indiscriminately? Stage 2 speed down? Maybe a Pokemon can break this. Maybe. Or maybe we go this way. Hi! Alright, where am I? East. Okay. 7 grapefruits. Wait, haven't we been here before? I think we have. Wilbur! God, his noise is so scary. Hey, Choja. How's it going? Not a water gun! Okay, you're fine. You're fine, buddy. We should put Fire Mountain up front, since Ice would be good against a lot of those water guys, maybe, possibly, but I'm not sure. I don't really know. I don't really know what Ice is good against, but we'll figure it out. Look how cute that is. Oh yeah, we don't really have... I guess... No. Mist is like a status thing, ain't it? I think so. Hoppip! What a guy. Alright, let's astonish him. Show him what for. Interesting. Just neutralize a stat boost? That's what I thought. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oh, no! Fire Mountain was poisoned! How tragic. Nice. Way to go, pal. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've got some antidotes in my pocket. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. It is really cool to see, like, I know just because I haven't played it, it does in fact exist, but there is the, like, this is like an old school game that's so built on the idea of island traversal. It's very cool. I know nowadays you've got Alolan and Sun and Moon, which I imagine is very similar. I've never played that one, so I don't really know what that one's whole shtick is, but there's something magical about this one having to go from all these tiny, tiny little islands. I think it's very neat. Hey, Stinky. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, God. You're making pork chops? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. G-Pool, that's Vulpix. I know, Fire Mountain. Did you see the name on Vulpix? It's pretty cool. What did everybody have for dinner? I had a good old ham steak and some macaroni and some sweet little peas. Ham steak's underrated. That shit's cheap as hell. They're massive. You can fry them up in a pan, and it's just like, oh wow, how is this so good? They're so like salty naturally, so you don't have to. Okay, maybe not naturally, but how you get them out of the freezer at the grocery store, they're so salty. So you don't even got to season those bad boys. You can put some brown sugar on them if you're one of those guys that are into the sweet side of things. But I like just raw dogging it. Fire Mountain, August, you should have dinner. I'll allow this. I would like it if you had dinner. It's 5 p.m. Exactly. I'm in the Pacific time zone. It's not dinner time yet. You know, growing up, my family would have dinner at like 4 p.m. because my mom would like go to bed super early so she could wake up for night shifts. So even now I'm still pretty accustomed to having just like a super early dinner. Hello. Oh no! This Snorlax is eating all of our grapefruits. Oh, whatever will we do? Yeah, let's bust it down. Oh, we don't have any Pokeballs. Fuck. Oh. Snorlax scratches its behind. Snorlax groans. 5 more minutes. Why do they make that girl sound so whiny? I don't know. God, I fucking love his sprite. Classic level 30 Snorlax. They're always doing this. Oh god, what is he doing? Oh. Let's get you out of there, Fire Mountain. I don't want you falling victim to any crazy shenanigans. Snorlax pounded its foot. Yeah, slapping the shit out of that thing. Alright, give him some sludge. Hey, it is a lady, huh? Oh, now you're poisoned. Oh, God. Jesus, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, he did do his fucking Giga attack or whatever. He did do that, actually, now that I think about it. He did cut his HP to greatly increase his attack. Oh, uh-oh. It's okay, he's a fool. This nice war of attrition between the poison and his leftovers. It's a little fucked up, but he keeps trying to do it, so I think we've actually got this in the bag. He just can't stop drumming on his belly. Sorry, she. That's a lady. Hooray! Damn, that was so good for the whole team. Spark? What is Spark? Somebody fill me in on Spark real quick. Oh, this Aviona's I thought this was Thrash for a second because, you know, electric move or whatever. But 40 damage electric paralysis chance? See, we've already got an electric guy, so I think I'm good. I'd rather have the fire guy have fire moves, you know, and then bite and takedown are just staples. Like, I guess bite could maybe go, but I don't know. I I'm sorry, Fire Mountain, I ran out of balls. And there hasn't been a Pokemon shop around anywhere. Wilbur! He sounds like he's in such agony. My ball? My ball. My ball. I can't find it anywhere. I wish I could have more ball, but we don't... That's just not how this line of work works, I'm afraid. Oh! What if a Snorlax is there? I know. I know. I love the flappy sound. Listen. Fire Mountain will be just fine. Fire Mountain's gonna rest up in the ball, and they're gonna feel real better, real tip-top in no time. Oh, hello. South Tomorrow Island. See, there's a ball. We're all good. Everything's good. Morrow Island. The Lilac of the East. That's what they called me back in... Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. Light Ball seems like a very funny choice for a Snorlax. If only. Does that mean it's better for lighter weighted Pokemon? Why is it scary here? Why is it scary here? This man letting me in on the secret. Yeah, what's up, buddy? On Route 61, if you keep going south, there's an island where Farfetch'd gather. True. I believe him. It's always so scary when there's a house without a door. Like, the implication, I'm sure, is it's over here or here, right? But just whenever you see a place in town that doesn't have a traditional door on in the front of it, you're like, what is that? What's going on here? We getting ducks? Maybe. I want to find a fucking Pokemart. I found the fucking Pokemart. Let's see. Okay, we got some money all of a sudden. Let's get a couple of these. And then I'll buy some Dusk Balls too, since we are chilling out at nighttime. And one Super Potion. And there goes all of our cash. It's so awesome that they build a... Like, just for, like, the set piece of it all, this whole entire room, this giant place with shelves and, you know, glass cabinets and everything, you only ever need to come here. You don't even need to walk over here, but it's classy. What's up, buddy? Technology is just amazing! You're asking if I'm from Valencia Island? I'm not. Why? Your guess is as good as mine, buddy. Purple. Hey, have you seen those thick vines? Sometimes Pokemon live inside them. You can use a move to draw them out. Want to learn Headbutt? Maybe, actually. A lot of my guys can learn Headbutt. Headbutt's like a pretty okay move, too, ain't it? Like, just to have on top of the funny little ability. But who would be good at headbutting, I wonder? This song is cool. It's strong and has a flinch chance. Maybe we...
I have the hardest head of Akapur, being Amday of Metal Ore.
That's true, Thrash. That is true. I like the way you think. I wish I could see how much PP it had. I'm sure it's better than Tackle, but if it's like, we'll be fine. We've got Thundershock. Tackle's basic bitch shit. Thank you, Headbutt Man. Sometimes sleeping Pokemon fall out. Oh, it's night. Oh, the dusk is set. Now it's dark out. I found the cutest Pokemon on Route 60. I guess we can check. We can check on its PP. 15. That's fine. We can work with this. Let's go to the museum. Hello. Hello. I'm sorry to say this, but someone stole the Orange League trophy we had on display. God damn it. I hope the police find it soon. Is this the SSAN? It is. The SS Orange, which will debut on Hamlin Island. Oh yeah, I think we saw that. It was that place that you could go to, and they said, like, yeah, come back every now and then when you get really strong or whatever. But who knows when we're gonna do that. I am the PP checker, it's true. Hi, everybody. That's Omastar. Only recently, scientists have been able to revive these ancient Pokemon. It uses its tentacles to capture its prey. I do think it's the idea of fossil Pokemon is always really fun, like Kabutops. And yes, I am partial because he's basically like Dead Scyther, but Kabutops is fucking awesome. Only recently, scientists have been able to. Okay, yeah. Let's swim underwater to hunt for prey. He's so cool. They got an ice stone in there. I know I've already got one. Can I have that one too? The Mew Talisman! Wow! That's awesome. The tablet depicts a mythic Pokemon. It is in an unknown language and could not be read. That's so sick. Please do not touch the display. You have a giant promo Kabutops card? That's cool. This is a doozy. A trophy was stolen from this display while the curator wasn't looking. Unfortunately, no one saw the perpetrators, so we are stumped. Well, I guess that means it's gotta be like Team Rocket then, yeah? Whether you're a tourist or a Pokemon trainer, check out the Morrow Island Museum. This is how they get you. It's like, yesterday I tuned into a friend's stream and I got an ad for like the country of Ireland. They're advertising all of Ireland to me. Insane. Ever been to Golden Island? There are a bunch of crazy Meowth lovers there. Oh, I can't wait to go. Alright, right. Are there any other... Is there anything else here? No gyms, no nothing? Methinks this is the end of the road for Morrow Island. Oh! Almost missed this guy. Why, hello there! I see you are a talented Pokemon trainer. This Goodrod here might help you with that Pokedex thing you've got. Would you like it? Are you familiar with a practice called tourism? Tell me more. Hi, Namori. How's it going? Ireland. Something for everyone. Probably. Probably. Did I go in here? Yeah, I talked to you. Okay, well, I guess we're moving on. Hi! Hey there! From here, go west to Golden Island. After that, you can go south to various islands. Oh, Namori, I've been loving this game. It's really, really cool. A flock of Wingull heading east! Interesting water Pokemon are jumping out the water. That's a lot of badges you have. Maybe you have a shot at the championship. She loves me. Yes, Yuri in Pokemon. This is huge. This is huge. This is huge. Whoa, that's tall grass. What the hell? Well, Jipool, sometimes people will visit far-off locations to see and experience what makes those places unique. And those places can make money from people doing this, so they may wish to advertise their location. Okay, I get that. It's just funny, like, you know, to see an advertisement and, like, for the whole country in the same vein of like sorry. It just like you see an advertisement in the same vein as like a theme park or something, and it's silly to me. It's silly. Go Eviona! My Ireland arc? I don't know if they've got anything there I'm looking for. Oh, we should have bought more antidotes. We'll be fine. Theme parks are also part of... I get that! I understand that. It's just the idea of like a whole country being treated like a theme park is crazy. But I don't know. I've never left my house, so what would I know about something like that? Ooh, look at it, Jesse. You're far too loud, James. What if some cop hears us? What if some fucking pig hears us? Sorry, what if some fucking, what's Grumpig? What if some Grumpig hears us? Oh no, that's when we give him our motto, like we practiced. Then we give him a little tease of Arbok and taste of Arbok and wheezing. Prepare for the world for devastation, to unite all peoples within our nation, to denounce the evils of truth and love, to extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse, James, Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now, or prepare to fight. That's very cool that they made the whole theme song. Meowth. Jesse, do you know where Meowth went to? No idea. Maybe he went to the next island.
Meow, that's right.
Thank you, Thrash. Well, why don't we find out? They're gonna go to Golden Island and find how beloved Meowth is over there. Oh, a treat! Oh, a treat for me. That's huge. Wobbuffet. It was cool when Wobbuffet got to get in on the fun. Alright, let's move on out. Well, hello. See this deep part of the water? There's a wrecked ship underneath. Ghost-type Pokemon appear around here because of it. That's awesome. It's like Minecraft. That's not a ghost, that's a gun. You can't fool me. We've gathered the ultimate ball. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that the gun is taking aim. There's no way this game has dive. It just might. It just might. I would assume this game, that's built on Gen 2, which was big on all the water shenanigans. I would assume this game has diving. Oh, it was close, so close to. Guns can be used to create ghosts. I like the way you think. Gen 2 does not normally have dive? Oh. It's got waterfall, and doesn't it have another water one? Isn't there like a third water one besides surf and waterfall? Like whirlpool or whatever? God damn it. Alright, get Great Bald. Hooray! Remoraid! God, my chair is breaking. I need to get a new one. This is so tragic. I'm falling apart over here. That's not your problem, that's my problem. But my chair is like falling up to pieces as we speak. To escape from an attacker, it may shoot water out of its mouth, then use that force to swim backwards. Alright, who wants to be named Remoraid? Any takers? Is that the thing that evolves? Yeah. Yeah, this guy evolves into Octillery for some reason. I guess it's like gunfish to tank octopus, I guess. That's as good an idea as I could have come up with, I don't know. But it's certainly a weird evolution line. This one should also be named Mrs. Taco. Oh, if only. Oh well. Okay, well we can give that to Wicked then. They did request getting the next one. So they can be Remoraid. There we go. What? You'll have to switch boxes if you want to catch more Poke. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, Whalmer. Hi, Whalmer. How's it going, Whalmer? I hope you're well. I hope you're confused, Whalmer. Sorry, you shouldn't hope that on anybody. This game is bringing out all my most volatile feelings all of a sudden. They made it so I can't use my box anymore. I gotta switch boxes if I want to catch more Pokemon. That's ridiculous. It's so funny that the Defense Curl sprite is smaller than his actual sprite. Uh-oh. Oh! Super effective, what? Is ground good against ice? Is that what I'm learning? Is that what I'm to take from that? Well, that's just no good. Imagine manually switching your boxes in 2025. Crazy. But that's life. Ice is weak to ground, fighting, fire, and rock. Mark Flint's worse. Ice is not weak to ground? I'm getting conflicting information in the chat. Ice beats ground, ice is weak to rock. Gotcha. Ghastly! Oh, but our box is full! Ah! Razor Leaf! Ghastly's so awesome. Steel? Okay. Steel makes sense. Also, rollout's a rock move? Oh no, fighting. Fighting move, okay. I got it. I figured it out, I understand. Rollout's a rock move? Why? Why do they hate me? Can you soar like my birds? Take this! Rocks do be rolling, it's true. Pidgeotto! What's your favorite Pokemon Gen 1 to cry? Oh god, I don't have a clue. It's got rocks in the animation? Okay. Yeesh. Sludge this guy. Sludge this bird. Get him out of here. Let's go, Hilltop. Damn, a lot of experience for everybody. Thrush. Trumbeak? What the fuck is that? Whoa! Trumbeak's awesome. Oh, that's the Gen 7 bird, isn't it? Is that the Gen 7 bird? He's quite awesome. She's quite awesome. It's spitting bullets at me! Stop! I gotta play Pokemon Sun. I gotta play Pokemon Sun. I gotta see what I'm missing out on. It turns into a toucan? Oh. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder what starter I would choose when I go into Pokemon Sun, because they're all pretty good. I like all of them. There's Litten, Pop, Leo,
I'm being seated G-Poor.
and Rowlet. Yes. All wonderful, magical, whimsical little guys. Good job surviving the seeding, Thrash. Now don't let me catch you seeding any torrents or anything, okay? Damn, all these birds are dishing out EXP. Oh, incredible sprite on Pelipper. 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 Don't you think it's some kind of fucked up erasure that they started giving Pikachu the anime Pikachu sound in the games, but all of the other ones still have their old-ass cries? Don't you think that's messed up? A bit? Okay, good. Glad. You liked Pikachu's old cry? Yeah. And like even if you didn't, it's like oh, I like Chatot. Even if you didn't, it's like it's weird that Pikachu's the only one that gets the anime style to it, right? They didn't give Eevee a shot to shine. They didn't give any of the starters their chance in the video games. They were trying for a little bit to make Eevee like on par with Pikachu as like the side mascot, and I love Eevee, don't get me wrong. Eevee is a genius design, and the whole mechanic with the different evolutions is so fun and so cool. I think it's better when Pokemon make crackling 8-bit sounds. Me too. No matter how high definition the graphics get, they should always be like breaking my speakers. Thank God. We survived. Hey, Pastry. Legends Arceus used the old cry instead of the cursed spoken words. Really? Arceus did that? That's impressive. I've been clipped! He's a streamer just like me! I say this all the time! Ooh. Jigglypuff. I really like the little bits of blue in the sprite on Jigglypuff. It's very nice. Really making use of their 4-color palette that they're allowed to use there. Looks good. Alright, surely there's a town right around the corner or something. A shell? Whoa. Cool. What does that do for me? Oh wait, we've got a shell box, that's right. Shells 1. Fuck yeah. Uh-oh. I tried to go to the wrecked ship underwater, but a ghost attacked me. That's so interesting. Be okay with Jigglypuff's anime cry if they sufficiently bit crushed it. You know, understandable. God, Starmie is such a cool design. It's just like literally two Staryu slapped on top of each other with a bigger little bindle going on in its face. Bindle's not the term, but it's the term that I decided to use. But it's a beautiful... They should make jewelry of Starmie, right? Like a little ring or something. Or pendant or something that you could wear as a necklace. It would work perfect. And it's purple! Amen. Stunfisk? That's okay. Insane sound effect there. Isn't this guy like ground electric or something? Isn't he like devoid of water? Maybe I'm wrong about that. It doesn't matter. I remember there was something weird about him, or maybe it's another flatfish. There's too many Pokemon. I'm correct. I'm correct. Thank you for the clip, Mr. Taco. Hooray! Spooky! Thrash is evolving! Oh! Huge! 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 Yes! Your Thrash has evolved into Ampharos. I fucking love this thing. Thrash is trying to learn Thunder Punch. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Give me into that Thunder Punch. Sorry, Growl. I love Ampharos. As a kid, I thought because in that gold and silver strategy guide that I had as a kid,
invincible.
True. In that guide that I had, near the back of it, they were going over like the eggs and the babies and stuff, and for some reason they put like the egg next to Pichu, which made sense because it was like the lightning egg. And then they had they had Pikachu next to that, but then they had Ampharos after that. So for a long time in my life, I thought Ampharos was like an offshoot of Pikachu, but awesome. No, nothing to do with that guy.
Now my punches are infused with the power of Zeus.
That's true. That's exciting.
I'm gonna punch some fools with the power of thunder.
Nice. Whoa, they got crazy music here. Welcome to Golden Island. If you have a Meowth, our elder would love to speak with you. They even have a Meowth shrine. Holy shit. Meowth are welcome. Yeah, welcome to the Golden Island Battle House. We're not taking challengers right now. How can we when we don't have the Meowth of Bounty? Yeah. Okay, but do you have like a Pokemon Center? Are you guys like remotely normal or? Meow, Meowth! How is my Meowth impression? Pretty good. Oh. Our livelihood depends on a Meowth with the move Payday. That's harrowing, to say the least. I fucking love this realm. A small golden statue depicting a Meowth. If I had a Meowth, I think I'd name it Nyarth. Sounds cool to me. Hey, more power to you, buddy. By all means. I think they've got little kitty ears on. These guys are kind of awesome.
It's high quality.
A huge Meowth statue made out of solid gold. It always bothers me when, like, even if there's no point to the steps, when they don't align with the sprite. When they don't align with, like, the sprite where I can stand perfectly in the middle of the stairs. That shit makes me go crazy. So, hi, Mina. How's it going? It seems they're holding Meowth up in here. What should we do, James? Well, it doesn't look like the locals noticed us. We should just go in and beat the crazy cat people. Hi, Juan. Hello. Then all of their Pokemon are as good as ours.
If I have a Thunder Punch, does that mean I'm like that Kazuya Mishima guy? Doria.
Oh, there you go.
Doria.
There you go. Yeah, keep it up. The Electric Wind God Fist? Fuck yeah. Ooh, I like the way you think, Jesse. Oh. Okay, but like for real, is there like a Pokemon Center in this fucked up town, or what's going on? Amulet coin. Nice. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like they've got such amenities. I'm doing pretty good. We had a much later start to stream than I anticipated today. Nice try. But other than that, it's been a pretty nice day. I was able to get some artwork and stuff done that I've been wanting to do that I didn't make time for, but then suddenly I made time for it. The bounty harvest is underway. None may pass at this time. Yeah, I get it. I understand. I'm just gonna revive my Fire Mountain I just want Fire Mountain in my party. And we can heal up our friends too. Give us all of the Pokemon you own. Jesus, they're robbing this man. Please help me. Hey, kid, who do you think you are? Uh-oh, now they're gonna bully me. Come here to stop us, huh? How about we take your Pokemon, too? Ooh, that sounds diabolical, Jesse. Yeah, that sounds right up my alley. But first, prepare the world for devastation to unite all peoples within our nation. You say you heard our motto already? That's impossible! Unless... Nice try. Butch and Cassidy stole our motto. But they wouldn't! Hey, cut the talking and steal this kid's Pokemon already! Very well. Alright, it's Jesse and James. And Meowth. God, he's even got the rose.
No,
that sprite's straight out of yellow.
Pokemon. Please, do not take my Sandshrew.
No,
I cannot be separated from
they
my
would never,
Sandshrew.
Thrash. Don't worry, they would never. Don't worry, we're gonna keep you safe.
Do not take my Sandshrew.
This game's got jokes. Wheezing! Go Fire Mountain! Yay! It is awesome that they're here. Ah! What the fuck? Why did that happen? What's going on? Why did that happen? Why would you let this happen? No, I didn't expect to get... What the fuck? This guy's so strong. What the hell? This is perverse. Taco. Get in there and splash all over the place. Oh no, Thrash's Sandshrew.
I thought Team Rocket was meant to be a joke. They're a joke team. Like they're not actually supposed to win. This game must be broken.
It might be broken a little bit, but don't worry. We'll figure it out. See, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's a big bundle of EXP. Arbok. We gotta keep it going. So what are they gonna have? These two awesome Arbok sprite. God, Arbok is so good. I love his design. These two, Licky Tongue and Victory Bell? A critical hit! Do not poison. Do not. Thank you.
Did you know what Arbok spelled backwards is Dracula?
Wait, wait, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't sound right. Hooray. Oh, Meowth. Meowth's joining the fight. Let's throw Thrash in there. Get him with a Thunder Punch for fun. It's crazy to see Meowth, like, in the battle. I forget if Meowth actually fights in Pokemon Yellow or not. Damn. He does? Oh, cool. And he evolves into Persian? That's messed up. That's kind of fucked up. To use Victory Bell. There we go. Yes. Yeah, he has a whole inferiority complex about the boss is Persian, so he would never do that. I remember there was a bit in the anime, I forget, I think it was for the black and white anime, where they like ditched Meowth for a little bit so they could get like a promotion or something, and I think the people behind the anime found out very quickly that was a bad idea because they brought Meowth back pretty quickly and they went back to their regular white uniforms. Kind of like, you know, when Family Guy killed Brian and then they're like, ugh. Let's bring him back. Okay, we survived. Hallelujah. Oh my gosh, Eviona, drinking it up. Team Rocket's blasting off again! Oh, and they're actually gone. Awesome. Thank you for saving me. I was nearly burgled by those foul Team Rockets. The talking Meowth had me convinced it was here to bring good fortune. I guess the search for the Meowth of Bounty continues. If you happen to find one, bring it to me, please! It seems they dropped this. You can have it! Oh, the Moro trophy. Nice. Farewell, young trainer. I love you. I'll never forget about your kindness. Ever. Okay, so yeah, these guys still guarding down. Oh, nope, they're done. Yeah, this gate leads to Route 61. Go west to Mandarin, south, east to Murcott Island.
Phew.
We should go back and bring that trophy
My
back,
son
though.
sure is safe. That was a close call, AJ Poor.
Hey, you said it, Thrash. The Cat Boys now owe you a blood debt. And when have they not, you know? The Cat Boys have had it too good for too long. Here we go.
Phew.
Phew. Alright, I got your trophy back, everybody. Is that what I think it is? I can't believe you found the trophy. Thank you for returning it. Here's something for your trouble. Oh, we got Fly. That's huge. I don't know if any of our funny friends can even learn Fly. The ones that are in our group right now. Yeah, I didn't think so. But we got it now, that's nice. I really like the song for this town. It's very catchy. Catboys are cute, that doesn't mean they can't owe me anything. Just because you're cute doesn't mean you get out of life scot-free, you know?
I can fly cause I have rocket boots.
That's true.
I can learn fly. G poor.
Wait, really?
Me.
But
me.
the game
fly.
said
Please.
the game
Please.
said but the game said that the game said, why does this guy not sell fucking antidote? What the hell? What if I get poisoned? Think about the customer, man. Like, I got my full heal, but that's such a waste of money if I only need it for the one thing. Ugh. You fucking fool. Catboys don't have to pay taxes? Interesting development. Oh, right. We have to switch our box. I almost forgot. Catboys don't dance. Alright. There we go. Change the Pokemon box, data will be saved. Alright, we can start capturing more funny friends again. All is well. Yeah, isn't Slowpoke adorable? Some say wrecked ships are haunted by ghosts. Is that true? You guys really buy that stuff? Ghasts? Ghouls? I don't know. Seems a little, and to use a Pokemon term, far-fetched, if you ask me. Oddish, oddish. I wish Fire Mountain would learn an ice move, besides Mist. Oh, an ice move that kills. Ah! Fuck. This is the worst day ever. Fuck! Why wouldn't that guy sell antidote? I hate that guy. I hate that shop owner. Fuck, I'm going back to the Pokemon Center. Fuck this.
I can sell you an antidote for a price.
Baton Pass? That's like, well, no, fuck. Eviona doesn't really have any stat moves, so Baton Pass is kind of worthless. Thrash, what's your price? You gotta tell me. Oh god. Don't avert your eyes. There's a lot of big bright purple flashing going on. Avert your eyes. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. It's awful. It's awful.
100 clams.
That's so many clams. What the hell? There's just no way I can come up with that many clams. Guess I'm going to wither away with the acid in my body slowly melting me from the inside out. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. A move rememberer? I can't say we've seen anything of the sort.
Oh, come on. Surely you have some clams on you.
No. Not a single clam.
Chat keeps failing you. G poor. You can only rely on me. Only me.
Only you. Ghastly. Ghastly's fucking righteous. Big fan of this guy. Gotta start breeding clam pearls, I guess so. Oh my god. I guess we are 10 levels higher than that guy, but I still didn't expect to one-shot him. Oh well. Is there anything over here? What's the deal with the suspicious pond of... Ah, a whirlpool, you say? A whirlpool, you say? Alright. We're back in heaven.
A whirlpool, you say?
I do say. West of Mandarin, southeast to Murcott Islands. Bam, ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-doo-doo. Tangala! Oh yeah, didn't we spend like fucking 10 balls trying to get this guy before? That made me go crazy. That made me go so cattywampus.
Ten balls. Aye.
I know, 10 balls. It's messed up, and we got a crit, so whatever. Whatever. Tangela. Round 2.
Just kidding. The price is now 999,999,999,999 dollars.
Dollars. That takedown didn't do that much damage, all things considered. Should name it Noka? Mayhaps. Mayhaps I can do this for one Sunshine Noka. Go for it. Hooray! I will name this Tangle a Noka for Noka's sake. If only Sunshine Noka were here. That'd make me happy. Wait, it's shiny? Oh my god! It wasn't shiny before. What the fuck? Why is he green now? Is it a shiny? Is it what? Fuck yeah. We caught the shiny. Why was it not shiny in battle? Now, wait. Make up your mind, dude. What's it gonna be? Blue or green? Pick a side. Snoka. That dude's gotta pick a side. Oh! Would it be rude if I poisoned your party in a Pokemon battle? Yes. Pokemaniac Sid coming out with his big needle. Well, of course he has the fucking sex machine.
Blue,
Level
green,
34.
pick a side. You must vote. A pop-up will now show up on your phones. Vote wisely.
You also have Flame Wheel? What? You're fire? What? Vote wisely. I didn't know this was a fire type. I didn't know I was dealing with a pervert either, but I guess, you know, that's to be expected. Double slap. Yeah, don't even think about that. Fire poison. I see. Well, now she's no more. Oh my god. It's like we squeezed the life out of her. Pokey pervert wishes to battle. Pokey freak wishes to battle. Yay! Growth? No thanks. Wait until I can get solar beam. Then I'm gonna be big. I'm gonna be styling. Alright, who you got? Muck? Muck. You know, Muck spelled backwards is... Whoa, he's a lowland at that. I really do earnestly think that, like, the Alolan Gen 7 doing regional variants to Pokemon was a genius move on their part.
Mark spelled backwards. I know
Uh-oh.
this one. It's Alucard.
You got it! You got it, Thrash. Come na Lola. Amen. Preach. That animation's really cool. Oh, he's got a lot of defense, huh? This guy's built different, huh? No. Alright. Suit yourself. Drink up, foe. You deserve it. Oh, that did nothing. Because Muck looks like ice cream. Yeah. You got it. I guess we can try to cut this guy down to size. See how that does. It's gonna be a little bit of a war of attrition, but we'll get there. Hey G-Pool, which classic Mr. Pig bit should I lead with tonight? Mr. Pig, why don't you come in with your classic 2-bit redeem, where you donate 2 bits to the streamer and then you say something clever about it being 2-bit. Me having seen your chat bar, knowing how many bits you have on this program. Skrelp? What the fuck's this? I'm assuming it's like kelp, so it could either be water or grass or both.
Why don't you do a classic bit where you feed me dog treats? That one is hilarious. It gets the whole chat room laughing.
So true. Oh, this guy, right? He's the little seahorse that's not. Now he's getting thunder punched. Begs for 2 bits the moment I join. I know. That's how it is, isn't it? You come in saying you want to do 1 bit, and I'm needy, I'm crucial, and I say, no, 2 bits. My poison Pokemon! Shut up. Give me that max potion. What if Mr. Pig gave you a shave and a haircut for free? That would be crazy. Thank you for the follow-up. Did you know that, you can do, you can do this? Did you know you could do that? If you don't wanna get against any wild Pokemon out in the wild, you can just commit to deforestation, and then you can make the path what you need it to. If you've got like 1 guy left at like 1 HP, and you don't know how long it's been since you've last been to a Pokemon Center, that trick is there waiting for you. East to Murcott, west to Mandarin Island, south. Let's go E. Whoa. Well, cool, there's a whole bridge situation there. Can I go under the bridge? Whoa. I really didn't expect to be able to go under the bridge. Is that only Gen 2? I think it does it in Gen 1. A Tentacool. That guy's Tentacool. Oh my god. Okay, maybe Hilltop doesn't need to lead. I really thought that using a move that this guy is not very effective against would maybe perhaps... Ah! Shay! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in! How was I'm on observation duty 7? Hey everybody, it's me, Swelltime G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire. We're playing a real cool Pokemon ROM hack today. We started this a few weeks ago. It's Pokemon Orange. Yeah, it's so awesome how you just can't read that. There we go. Well, on the entire white screen. That was awesome. Stormy was there too. 2 incredible competitors okay, Stormy's a competitor. Shay is my co-com for Sonic Riders VTuber Invitational coming up this Saturday, May 10th. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to be a hell of a show. I'm sure Shay and Stormy told you all about it. Stormy's been training fucking hard for this show, too. I'm very excited to see what you all come up with and how you kill it out there on the dance floor, so to speak. The proverbial dance floor where you're out there and you're busting it down and you're having fun and you're living life. But welcome in, everybody. I like retro video games. I'm pretty, I'm cool, I draw. Here's the stream art today. It's got all of our fun friends. Just 2 of them right now, but there'll be more, maybe, I bet. G-Pool does it all. Rival. That's Cross. That's our rival, Cross. This is a ROM hack. It's based on the Orange Islands from the Pokemon anime, and it's really cool. I've been really, really enjoying it. Thank you for the raid, Shay. How was your stream? Did you guys have fun? Tell me all about it. Stopping by this loser town, G-Pool. Fitting. There's nothing but old geezers. I came to find a strong Pokemon, but I can't find a Scyther. Oh, fuck. The Cross, you're worming yourself into my heart. That's my favorite Pokemon. No matter. I got something even better off the next island. Prepare yourself! Okay. Like, whatever, dude. He's got this fucking slutty shoulder hanging out from there. You see how he's got an exposed shoulder under that big collar? His stance is so fucking wide. I don't know. I feel like Cross is like an OC that they made up for this game. This game does take some creative liberties, being, you know, a ROM hack in the modern age. Like, the biggest example is that it not only doesn't have a bigger Pokédex, they pulled the whole, hey, Orange Islands, you know, our geography and all our, like, you know, biome, it's kind of like Alola, so you might see some freaks around, if you know what I mean. Wah! Charizard. Oh, well, big mistake, buddy. You're about to get surfed all over. This Charizard sprite's really supreme. I like his big round belly. What kind of game is I'm on observation duty? I'm not sure if I've ever seen any, like, gameplay of it. It's from the Pokemon remake movie? Interesting. I never would have guessed. Way to go. Miss Taco gains so much EXP. That's huge. That's so huge. Oh yeah, Raiders. We are naming Pokemon after chat members. So if you do want to be put down in history as an awesome cool creature in my awesome cool playthrough, make sure you stick around for when we go hitting the wild style of Pokemon. Lycanroc. I think we're fine to stay with water. God, Lycanroc's so awesome. I fucking love this edgelord. I was just a rat-a-tat. You're hanging out in the box, Jam. It's okay, you'll be fine. A critical hit! That was huge.
Like and subscribe.
Hell yeah, that's my dog, Thrash. She gets us through all the hardships in life. Aurora Beam, there we go! Fire Mountain, you're in there now. That's huge. Aurora Beam, baby. Do I... Astonish, like, really isn't that great, I don't think. Is there any, like... I know it can flinch occasionally, but is there any reason to have Astonish, to be real? I don't really... I guess for ghost types, but I've got other options for ghost types, so it's not that big of a deal. Astonish does make you do that. That's true. These are all compelling. These are all compelling arguments. Astoniting. Pokemon boxes. A fate worse than death, and the thumbnail's Pikachu with a black eye. What the heck? Why would you make something so evil? 30% chance to make your opponent lose a turn. Yeah. It's okay. But now she can do Aurora Beam, and that's fucking incredible. Hooray! Alright, what else you got? Leafeon? Alright, let's pivot. Wait. No, okay, no. Eeviona's back. Eeviona's back up. Oh, I love Leafeon. It's growing! It's rising up. It's so big.
I also have a
Nice.
beam. I can shoot a laser beam. I mean it. I can seriously do it. I can actually shoot a laser beam. Do you
I know you
believe
can,
me?
Thrash. I know you can. I believe you. I've seen you do it. Usually in like really inappropriate situations, but I have seen you do it. Like, it's never practical when you do it. You just decide like to blow a hole through the wall, and it's really scary when it happens. Skarmory. Ooh, that's steel. What is good against steel? I think... No, wait. Does fire melt steel? Ice? I thought ice was good, or I thought steel was good against ice. I thought it was the other way around. It is fire? Okay. I'm not so totally stinking stupid. I know a thing or two. Skarmory! So this is that Pokemon you captured. Aerial Ace. Ugh. Okay, well, what can we answer? We don't really have anybody like that has fighting moves.
Sorry. Maybe we are a comedy
Sorry.
show and I can only use my powerful beam at times. You would rather not have a laser beam. Because that's comedy.
understandable.
Haha. Hihi. How silly. I
you for
am
the
using
follow.
a laser beam at a moment where you would rather not
Oh,
have
fuck yeah.
one fired.
Oh yeah, because he's also flying, that's right. He's still flying, of course. Thank you for the follow. We are one follower away from the big 1,900 follower count. Oh! I would prefer not to talk about Thrash's excitement and the things that she does to my living arrangement. It happens way too often. How frustrating! Oh. I won't let this bring me down. I don't understand, though. I know I've made my Pokemon the strongest they could be. So why is it that you win every time? No matter. I'll see you again. Oh, alright. See you later, man. Okay, now we can actually explore this town. Now that that fool's out of the way. New beginnings in unexpected places. There's a really big desert on Mandarin South. Cool. I spoke with my bro in Vermilion City. He traded away a Farfetch'd for a Spearow, of all things. That's so tragic. To some, it might be common sense, but if you pass the school test in Trovitopolis, the teacher will give you a good item. We gotta get to Trovitopolis. I didn't even know that was a place, but now I gotta go there. Hey, it's Rostberry. God, I love the Game Boy sound font. This game sounds incredible. My brother and his wife run the daycare on the north end of town. They can raise a Pokemon for you. That's so old-timer. The pharmacy. Hello, I'm the pharmacist here. If you bring me a Pinkenberry, I can make some pink cure. Do you need some medicine made? I got pink cure. Why would I want that? What does that do? Removes pink color on Pokemon. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we can make guys pink. We do have Pinkenberries that can turn Pokemon pink. Does anybody... do I dare? I'm kind of afraid to. kind of afraid to make one of my beloved pups pink. The de-pinkification. Well, we do have the ability to change it back if we want to. You can what? Don't worry about it. You had good Game Boy games growing up? You think Yellow was the only good one you had? You didn't have Super Mario Land, or you didn't have Donkey Kong, or you didn't have Link's Awakening, or you didn't have Mega Man, or Mega Man 2, or Mega Man 3, or Mega Man 4, or Mega Man 5, or Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, or Killer Instinct, or Donkey Kong Land, or Tetris, or Later Alligator, or Trip World, or Castlevania the Adventure, or Castlevania the Adventure 2, or Castlevania Legends, or I had a Scooby-Doo platformer and an Arthur game where you do chores so you can go to the theme. Why is this the pharmacy? All he does is make de-pinking. Scary.
What
And
about
Toy
Donkey Kong's mansion?
I would love to go there. What you got? Do you have... No, they've just like given up on selling like anything other than full heals, which seems a little strange. A ball for catching heavy Pokemon. So you can probably get a couple more balls. Grab a revive or two. Just in case. There's the daycare. Let us raise your Pokemon for you. Oh, hello. My husband and I run this daycare. We can look after it. Do you know about the eggs? My husband raises a Pokemon, you see. We were shocked to find an egg. How incredible could that be? Should I raise a Pokemon for you? None of yous guys. Whoa. Cool. Maybe I can throw somebody in here for fun. Yeah, who could we put in jail? One? Stinky Bird? We can see if Magby gets real strong. Right. Captain Cube. I'll be the Ditto if no one wants to. That's scary. This is too much work. Sorry, nobody's going to daycare. This is too much work. Switching box. Now I gotta switch my box back. God. This is so much work just to make something happen. Be that way, you old fogies. I was curious that there was like grass over here. Gen 1 and 2 box management was certainly a thing. Most indubitably. Wow. There he is. Funny that he's here right next to the daycare. Oh. Oops. Now that's game design. You said it. Damn. 74, 72? 34? Oh, we got some catching up to do, Vulpix. Ditto. Ditto is such a crazy Pokemon. They were so smart to make this guy. Brrr. I really love that sprite. It looks really cool. Ooh, that did more damage than I thought it would. Just get in my ball. Just get up inside my ball. Ow! That is an insane effect. It looks so cool. There we go. Ditto was caught. And Fire Mountain leveled up. That's so huge. Damn, we really got to get those numbers up, little lady. But now we got Ditto. When it encounters another Ditto, it will move faster than normal to duplicate that opponent exactly. Scary. Alright, who wants to be named after the Ditto? Or who wants to name the Ditto? Who wants to be Ditto? Any takers for Debo? Any takers for this awesome little pile of sludge? I can't. Sorry. No, I know. Your fate has already been sealed long ago. We might be hitting the point where most, if not all, of active chat have claimed Pokemon. Teru? I don't think we named a Teru one. Thank you, Teru. Yeah, your mag be stinky. There we go. Hooray! Gee, I wonder who that could be. It's such an awesome sprite, too. I love the shade of purple that they've got going on with him. Wait. Is it regular Vulpix now, or... That's a different sprite than it was before. Is this like regular Vulpix? Did he not turn into the Alolan version? It's definitely a different sprite than it was before, right? I'm not crazy, right? I'll have to break out the gibberish names soon. Yeah, we're gonna get to that point. I think that's all that's here in town. I'm pretty sure we're at, like, the corner of the world. Yeah. Because if we take a look at the map... Yeah, we're all the way down here in the corner. So we want to go to Mandarin Desert. And there's Travatopolis. The one and only Travatopolis. I've been trying to go there for generations now. Hi! I am out late, I know. It's crazy, right? Bye-bye. Well, that was cool. It really is cool just having so many little islands thrown about this place. Rock? Ooh, nice try, Buster. Nice try. But welcome in. I'm gonna use my Aurora Beam. That's such an awesome sprite. Wait, what? Water's good against ice? But ice freezes water. What do you mean? That don't make no sense. That just does not make any sense. Yippee! Level 34, and a dream. The unnamed island. What magical adventures await us here? A link cable, that's cool. And there's a bunch of grass around here. Can I land on another part of the island, mayhaps? I sure can. Whalmer! That's Whalmer, in case you didn't know. The little sound it makes when Fire Mountain turns invisible is very Final Fantasy to me. Oh, that was huge.
Wilmer? I barely know her.
Good one. I like when he is a Palmer and you can water your stupid crops with him. That is on brand for Fire Mountain. So true. Boboos? Boboos? Now you're just making up words. Slut. You also want... Well, Sludge might be good for foe, actually. Sludge is pretty good. Is it better than Acid? I only really want to replace Absorb with other grass moves. But is it better than Acid? Maybe? Probably. Right? I'm going to assume it's better than Acid. Based on nothing other than we're getting it many levels higher than Acid. In these old school ass video games where you can't learn a single thing about the move. There's a little treat there. Oh, but how do we get in there? Oh. So Acid is 40, Sludge is 65. True. Raticate! And an Alolan one at that. Let's put him on ice. Thought that would do a little bit more. We gotta get Fire Mountain into the gym or something so we can get those numbers up. Buy him a bunch of protein and calcium or whatever. whatever the items are that you can use to beef up your stats. I don't think I ever messed with those in all my days playing Pokemon. So you can just make your Pokemon pop pills if you really want to. It's kind of scary. Speaking of pills, who's trying to get their pee-pee up? The Farfetch'd! We've heard about this in legend. Zam! Alright, let's see if we can capture this little guy. Hey-yo! Nice! I'm definitely the type of trainer who gets super attached to their current team and rarely ever makes changes to their team no matter what Pokemon game I'm playing. But I still always like to catch them whenever I can. I really like to fill out the Pokédex. I never like complete it or anything, but if I can catch a new guy, I'll catch a new guy. People have made an effort to breed these Pokemon. Okay. Let's see. Anybody want to be far-fetched, or can I come up with a gibberish name? It's possible I can come up with a gibberish name. Imagine breeding a far-fetched. You don't want to breed that guy? Why not? What's wrong with him? Just call him Ducks? Is this a reference to something that I don't know? Yeah, like ye old Gen 1? Okay. That's the Gen 1 Farfetch'd? Oh, like when you trade it from an NPC? Ah. What if I just did this? Oh, you can't cut the thick grass? Never mind. Welcome. Wait, what? Scary shop man in the middle of nowhere? Sleep for 2 hours to fully recover. Or two turns. Attack that is based on loyalty. That is these are all expensive. Ground type 1-hit KO attack. Attack that may cause flinching. Yeah, these prices are messed up. That's the only far-fetched in regular Pokemon? Notice! Please capture here with some restraint. Some Pokemon only live in this area. If you ask me, the best part about fishing is a slow pace. Gives one time to think, to reflect on past events, and to plan for future ones. Oh, and it's also a great excuse to drink. Heavily. You know what? So true, man. I guess we can try to fish. Wait, no. Where's my rod? Not even a nibble. A bite! The only Farfetch'd was red-blue by trade. That's why the Tone Town and this has some dude's brother. Oh. That one town. I got it. The Tone Town. I'm heading down to the Tone Town. Oh, you're strong. You're powerful. What if I confuse you? Try that on for size. Strange that you have the ability to harden, but whatever. Anybody in chat hype for that new Pokemon game? Is it up your alley? Do you think you're gonna pick it up and play it and go, wow, I love my youth. I love having fun. Does it inspire you with confidence? It's so funny when they minimize and they just become this. Ah. Probably not. You want to play every mainline Pokemon still? Do those count as mainline though? I thought just by the nature of them not having like multiple versions, that alone makes them like spin-off. Game Freak made it mainline. Game Freak made his mainline to you. Fair enough. Any takers for a quillfish in chat? I got a quillfish, baby. When faced with a larger opponent, it swallows as much water as it can to match the opponent's size. Sure. Your dream Pokemon game would be one where you can get to make and run your own gym. That's a fun idea. That'd be a cool one to actually like get to do that sort of thing. Like imagine it has like online capabilities, right? And you can like hire your cronies or whatever to stand in your gym. You can craft it like it's Animal Crossing, and you can like have people come in and challenge you even if you're not there. It'll be like an NPC that plays on your part if you're not online or whatever. Or maybe it does have to be online and it's like a room that somebody has to join. That could be neat. But they have to battle through all of your cronies, and with like whatever rule stipulations you have, like you can't use healing items in this gym, or you can't tag out during this gym, or whatever, stuff like that. And your gym would obviously have to be all thematic and everything, but that idea's got legs, I think. Quillfish does not, so we can't call him that idea. We can call him her, where's Q? Quilliam. There we go. Okay, what if I fish right next to the man for luck? The old man must have a bunch of extra luck or whatever. Quilma? No. Well, Quilliam's a gender-free name. What the hell? The Finian? Who are you? Maybe Gotetsu. I don't know if there will be another Snorlax. Like, usually there's like 2 of them in the game, so maybe it's possible. But we might have missed our one shot. Kyo. Nice. Hooray. We're really filling up our decks out here. Insane sound effect on that guy. It absorbs sunlight with the pink areas of its skin, which shine. This appears to be its camouflage. Finian, oh Finian, what are we gonna do with you, Finian? Pokemon Gym Leader Simulator or a different game? I'm gonna call Finian, Freddy. After another iconic fish that I know. I think it's IE, that Freddy. I'm gonna move Fire Mountain out from the front just so she can keep getting EXP and we don't have to worry about her getting into trouble. It's such a crazy little inlet that they put you in. I'm guessing there is probably like some rare Pokemon over there. Maybe Finian's rare for all I know. I'm not sure. Hey, Bonobo. How's it going? I never really thought about your username, Icy Bonobo, and now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of a little bit scary. Thinking about like a great big ape that is frigid and frozen. There's a bunch of icicles hanging off of his long nose. Hello, Meow Meow. Yeah, this is a ROM hack. What we in the business call a ROM hack. It's all about the Orange Islands, if you've ever seen the anime. The early stuff, the super old stuff. No, I did not try Super Mario Mon. I'm sure it's a fun game and all. I don't know if it's like something I'm looking for at the moment. But I know people like it. I know Code was playing it and she was really into it. I see Bonobo, but they are nice and friendly. Yeah, it's a Gen 2 ROM hack. So it's very classic Pokemon, and it really does feel like a classic Pokemon game. I'm always constantly impressed that this game feels and looks as good as it does, because there's a lot of like custom stuff put in here too. How do I get that trinket? Oh, how do I get you? Oh, I want. Oh, fastball. Super Mario Mon looks surprisingly good. It does look very good. It looks like a really well-made ROM hack with a lot of love put into it. But I don't know. I need to put a lot of time in between my Pokemon experiences, so if I do ever get around to it, it would not be for a while, I think. Okay, so we want to go to Route 62, I think. So let's try to go up and then west. Oh, hello. Rare candy! Can I give Fire Mountain a rare candy? I think she deserves that. I have 2 rare candies. There you are. Hooray! He's a speed. Who could use speed? Give it a Thrash. We do have an Ice Stone, yeah, but I was told that Ponyta stops, or Vulpix stops learning moves after like a certain point. Oh, that's crazy. We need Psybeam. Okay, yeah, sorry, missed. We need that. We have an Ice Stone, but we want to make sure that Vulpix gets plenty of moves.
Anymore.
That's scary. Yeah, the devs on this one made a hell of a good video game. Yeah, so we're trying to hold off on turning Vulpix into Ninetales, at least for the moment. But once we get like some crazy moves, like maybe Ice Beam or whatever, Blizzard, I don't know, then we can make the jump. And I'm sure that would do numbers for the stats. But for now, we gotta be strong. We have to live it up as a baby while we can. Because we all grow up someday, so if you can put that off, you may as well. They fucking love this guy. Whalmer's everywhere. Vulpix is your favorite Pokemon? Oh, Vulpix is very good. But isn't there a beauty to Ninetales unlike any other? I like to think so. Hello? Tiny Island? Okay. Okay. Awesome tiny little island space. Route 62. Oh, the desert's this way. They should make Ninetales OP. There are a lot of Pokemon that I think should be OP that aren't. Beedrill. Beedrill's awesome. The Salandit. We gotta get the Salandit. Never mind. See you later. That one evolves into the literal sex demon. We need it. Oh, there's that guy. We've already got a Chingling. Oh, whoa. We could just rock him around the Christmas tree. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Only the female ones become a sex demon. Fucking outrageous. We need some equality here. Where are you going? Play with me for a minute. Alright. Suit yourself. Can't have guys become sex demons. Fucked up. Like Combi and Vespiquen? That's kind of messed up, yeah. Jump off. Oh. Oh. You're grass. But you're also like flying, so maybe you're normal to this. I've been seeded! No! Okay, well. Alright, let's switch out. Fandom superiority? That's fair. I love women. Women should be able to be sex demons. Thank you for the follow. I love saying I love women and getting immediately rewarded. That's so huge. Damn, this thing's got a lot of HP. I was so scared by that sleeping powder. Thank you for the head pats. Guys, we hit 1,900 followers. That is huge. We're on our way to our goal of 2,000, in which case I don't really know what happens other than hitting the big number, but it's gonna be awesome when it happens. Bash leveled up. 2,000 friends. I know, it's beautiful. It's magical. Horsey. Road to 2K, baby. We're in the final stretches. There's no backing down from here. We're only going up. Alright. Vine Whip. Horsey is another supreme design in Pokemon. The shade of blue is so nice. Its shape is so awesome. He looks so friendly. Because a lot of seahorses are kind of scary looking IRL. But Horsey is a really, really cute. And Cedra's badass. Yeah, no problem, Mao. Thank you for hanging out and following and stopping by. I'm sure I'll see you around for later streams in the future. I can be your Horsey or your Skrelp. Sniffle. Hey, man. A treat. Just for me. I, like, never, ever, ever use these things. Maybe they'll come in handy at one point in, like, some sort of wicked final battle. There we go. Oh, you're a freaking worthless male specimen. Get out of here. Why does it giggle like that? It's so awesome. Are there any other treats? What is this? A secret cave? Hidden in the mountain lies Sunray Cave. At the peak, the rainbow awaits. What? What the fuck? What do you mean? Huh? I want to go to the rainbow cave. I want to see the rainbow. Why can I not have the rainbow? What's the big idea? Geodude! Get out of here, Geodude! You gotta learn to BLJ. Oh, that makes sense. Have a good night, Vic. You think they mean Ho-Oh is in there? Maybe. It's possible. Hey! Rude. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Like Gene Tomato. That's foul. Well, we can't go that way, so... Hey, I know you! You're G-Pool from Valencia Island. We left near the same time. Oh. The Pride Cave. Pride Mountain. Oh, it's all coming together. It all makes sense. Youngster Craig. Alright, Craig, let's see how far you've come. Wait, I need to shuffle my Pokemon. That's better than my Pokemon. What the fuck? Okay. Nice try. I think Pride Mountain is what Fire Mountain evolves into? Pride Mountain. She's very proud of what she does. I just got caught looking at Professor Ivy's awesome hip window, and I literally got like mentally stuck there for a moment. Her design is so awesome. They really killed it when they made Professor Ivy. Does Growlithe need a Firestone to evolve? I'm wondering if that's the case. Politoed, Politoed, Politoed. Yeah? Okay. That makes sense. Thunder Punch. Politoed is so fucking cool. Even though he sort of breaks the whole line of Poliwag, Politoed, Oh, you're a fucking prick. He breaks the whole, like, line of evolution. He's still really cool. Hooray! Same deal as Vulpix, so we'll stop learning moves the second we level up. Bummer. Eradicate. I agree. I think that alternate evolutions are really underrated. It's one of the best things that Gen 2 brought to the table. I am Heicho. It's just a fun little way to spice it up, and that way if you ever catch multiple of the same guy, there's still a chance you could do something different with them, and that's really fun. Youngster Craig was defeated. Should've caught more Pokemon along the way. Whoa. Yeah, maybe you should've. Another PP up. Ha 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 ha. What would my alternate evolution be? Whoa, Tauros. My alternate evolution would involve, well, I guess it's like, you know how there's different forms of G-Pool, right? Like, there's G-Pool, there's Girl Pool, there's G-Puddle. Yeah, it's like Tyrogue. One of them becomes an awesome breakdancer. No! It was so close, too. G-Puddle evolves, whether or not there are boobs involved. The greatest decision of all mankind. Come on. Alright, we're gonna have to, like, put this fella to sleep, I think. Hey, cut that out. Oh, come on. Go to bed. 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 Stop it. Go to bed. Go to bed. Sing your song. Don't get stage fright now. Come on. This is insane. Stop scaring them. Thank you. Alright, ball's in our court now. That's fucking stupid, dude. What do you mean? You're at like 1 HP, and I'm throwing out balls while you're asleep. Come on! Come on! Alright, fine, be that way. Ultra Ball, go! No! He must be dreaming about running, and he's scaring me again! Go back to sleep. I can't believe even the Ultra Ball failed. That was so tragic. Yeah, he captured a whole herd of Tauros. Yes! There we go. Hooray! All is well. If there's anybody else left in chat that would like to be Tauros, the wild bull Pokemon, these violent Pokemon fight with other members of their herd in order to prove their strength. I think a super underrated feature of Tauros is that it just has 3 tails for some reason. Like, it's nobody ever seems to bring that up. Nobody notices that this guy's got 3 tails atop his awesome, cool bull fur and head dingies. Yeah, it's got cool face adornment, but he also has a bunch of tails for some reason. Such is life. Such is life. I'm gonna call you Bullfungo. Oop. I didn't mean to run into the corner there, but here we are. Oh, that guy! Chimchow! Doesn't Chingling evolve into him? Pretty sure that's the case. Well, that was epic. Hooray! Ice Beam! That's huge. I haven't used Perish Song once, and I'm starting to think that I probably won't, just because in the same vein of like self-destruct and stuff, I don't really like the self-inflicting move, so I think it's fine that we ditch Perish Song for Ice Beam. The ringer-dinger Pokemon. That's what it says in the Pokédex. It says, Chime Meow, the ringer-dinger Pokemon. It uses its ring to ding. Wait, oh, I nearly... Wait. Oh, do you need, like, fucking rock climb or something? Oh. Dang it. Dang it. Hello. Tracy. Well, look who it is. G-Pool, how's it going? I bet you got a lot stronger since Route 56. Why don't we test my theory in a battle? Alright, man. Come catch these hands, I suppose. Oh, he's got a lot of guys. Venomoth. Hey there, Superfan. How's it going? Do not signal. Don't signal to me. Stop it. No! Well, that's life. I don't know what those signals were about, but they got me. You fucker. The fucker.
Our game dead.
You'll be back, Thrash. You'll be back stronger than ever. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Why'd you put the ketchup on the table? No. Because you wanted to. Alright. Burn. Fry. Kill. Mutilate. Yes! Now do it again. Fuck! Tracy's battle theme is really good. You're such a sleepy peepee. Alright, let's get back into it. Pog! That's right. Pog champion. Alright, wake up, Eviona. Wake up! Wake up! Yes! Fantastic. Not too shabby. Nicely done. Azumarill. Oh, Thrash has been bested. So, well, we still got Hilltop and Foe for... Whoa! Your sprite's awesome, Azumarill. I want to hug you forever. Wonderful guy right there. Slapped him right in the belly. He's so round. The Peekaboo rumors are true. Slam! Don't be bringing that shit in my house. No slamming. Not allowed. I like how crinkly his tail is. He's gone. Rye Blue. Level 38. We're rising. Level 34. We're rising. Flamethrower. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Now we're cooking. Incredible. Huge. Dodrio. We're probably... Well, no, let's switch. Who's my best bet for the bird? I wish Thrash didn't perish. We can make do. I guess just Eviona and pray for speed. Oh no, he's actually gonna be very fast, right? Uh-oh. That's no good. Survive, Eviona, survive! Yes! Oh. There you go. Dodge, Eviona, dodge! Aw. I was hoping. But I think with the math there, I don't even think we would have been able to survive if we did use a super potion. That's life. Stop! Stop flying away. Yeesh. That animation's so awesome. Damn, this is a real battle on our hands here. I have to think about what we're doing. That's scary. You still got 2 guys left. Amphi. Okay, no, this is fine. We can switch over to Hilltop. Hilltop will top this. Hilltop can top everybody. Nice try, Fuel. Now taste my Vine Whip. What a scary animation. Nicely done. Ampharos, I think, is like big EXP too. Oh yeah. That's huge. Hooray! And so, oh, my baby. I fucking love Scyther so much. That's my guy! Oh, he's so awesome. Literal perfect design right there. Big fan. Oh yeah, that's not very effective, is it? Not the signal beam. What is Okay, it confuses you and it's a beam. Heracross is also really, really, really good. Wasn't it awesome when he goes, Scyther? I think it's awesome. Alright, hit him with your Psy Beam. Frazzle him. Oh. No! Not the dreaded signal beam. Fuck. This is no good. Ice beam. Damn it. Your signal beam's so strong. Fuck. Oh god. Foe. This is not the great matchup, though. We did. Bye. Where are my treats? That move is so crazy. Ugh. It's crazy seeing Fairy move in here. Just thought I'd point that out. It's crazy to see a Fairy type move in here. We're gonna bet it all on a well-placed flamethrower, okay? Oh, you were at 1 for a second and I thought you were still up, foe. Eviona, now's your time to shine. Use your flamethrower. Is he out of signal beam? That still does a lot of damage. Come on, come on, melt him, melt him, melt him, fry him. Yes! Oh, baby! Oh.
Good thing this isn't a Nuzlocke.
No, I don't really like Nuzlocks. Unless it's like randomizers, but even then, I'm too scared to do Nuzlocks. It's too sad. I'm headed for Travatopolis. I've heard they have a huge problem due to their mayor. I'm gonna go see if I can help them. See ya, G-Pool. Okay, man. Wipe my family off the face of the planet, but that's fine. There are a lot of wild Pokemon in the desert. There aren't any trainers, though. Sandstorm is real harsh, kid. Be careful. Wait, so there's still a whole, like... There's still, like, a whole desert? Where can I go to heal my Pokemon? My party is in disarray. Oh. This would have been a great time to have Fly, I guess. Mandarin Desert, beware. Sandstorms hurt any Pokemon that isn't Steel, Rock, or Ground type. Sentru. Damn. Yeah, we might just want to try to run back to a Pokemon Center. Like, I could just carry through all this with, I mean, how big could the desert be? Eviona and Hilltop can survive everything. We're not really missing out on a whole lot of, EXP, it would seem. Especially since there's no trainers. Sandshrew is one of the best. Oh! Sandygast. Insane guy. Oh, you're paralyzed. Fuck. Forgot about that. Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. Oh my god, that screech! Hooray! Okay, let me see if I've got a Paralyze heal in my pack. One for freezing. Raises attack? Should. Eat this. Thank you. Wait. Oh. Light Ball is not a Pokeball. How about that? Hold on to that. We don't have anything for paralysis. That's really lame. We're just gonna have to survive. Sentru. We're getting bullied. Nicely done. God damn, dude. I guess I could use a repel if I really want to. Just to get through this area. No. That sound is so scary. We have one repel. Oh, there's a whole cave situation here? Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. We made it! Sometimes I've run into an invisible wall in a cave. Did it happen to you too? I may be crazy, but I feel like there's something watching me when it happens. Legend says the feathers of the legendary Pokemon Ho-Oh can show the secrets of the invisible. But I guess I'll never solve this mystery. Travatopolis, city that never sleeps. Okay, that's great and all, but... yes! We made it. We survived, everybody. Why is this Pokemon Center huge? What the fuck is this thing? What on earth? Hold on. What's going on in here? We've come into their Giga Hellscape. This is where they're making fucking the super data killer from Digimon Tamers. I came to this region so I can train a Salazzle, but I've had no luck yet. Do you happen to have a Salandite female? No. Oh, but he's got a Porygon. Aw. Porygon's awesome. A mobile system set up for trainers. Might be time for me to get one of those cute new flip phones. There's a lot of news articles. Maybe one day I'll bother to read some. That's what this is? I thought this was like a fucking crazy, like, supercomputer. Have I streamed Digimon games? I streamed me and Doro collabed Digimon World 1 a long time ago. And I played Digimon Digital Card Battle once on stream. Oh, and Gomi and I collabed Digimon World Cyber Sleuth. The thing with Digimon games is that they're long. It's very long. The facility there can't be used now. It will feel good to go to the here said place earlier. Sorry, I come from Vietnamese Johto region. Reference! Reference! Huge. Warning, our staff likes to ramble on about things that don't make sense. I ran out of repel. So many. Wingle. It's safe in here. Outside is too scary for me. At least in here, 60 FPS can't hurt me. I did work for Prism, you know. Tsukiyami. No, I broke it even more. Pia's going to kill me. I know. I'll get Luna to fix this. This is the room that's entirely about the developer of the game. That's awesome. And Rangi. Ew. This code is so old. I give up on it. Back to polished crystal. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. They're so funny and likable and cool and charming. Anyway. A trinket. That would have been nice to have. The Pokemon Center here is huge. Apparently you can trade and battle inside this one. Really? That's cool. This town is massive. Goodness gracious. Travatopolis Port. I saw the most beautiful woman. I think her name was Lorelei. Some big shot from the Kanto region. You don't say. You don't say. Prima's official trainer school. We can take the test, and we can become a smarty pants. We can get an awesome prize. We offer a good item for students who can pass our test. Want to try? Chatot can learn a human speech. Yes. Mareep is electric type. Yes. Magikarp can be found almost anywhere. Yes? Ow! Damn. Okay, I had a feeling it was just gonna be the same questions in a row. That is correct. Lorelei uses Ice-type Pokemon? Yes. Rattata can learn Water Gun? No. Oh, I got HM04. Is that Strength or Flash? Strength. Nice. Well, we got that. Strength. 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 Flash is HM01. This type of year, Magikarp can only be found on Rind Island. Oh, it's the mating season. Magikarp mating season, you say? Sounds scary. They're gonna really start to splash, if you know what I mean. Pinsir is an odd Pokemon. It's compared to Cypher often, but Pinsir doesn't evolve. I wonder if one day someone will discover a new evolution method. If only. Dad? Oh, department. Oh, ho, ho. On the roof of the department store, you can buy a rare Pokemon. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well, let's just go straight to the roof then. Let's ignore everything. Hold on, I gotta go to the roof. The roof. I sell very rare Pokemon eggs. I have plenty. One can be yours for only 2,000. Alright, I'll get the egg. Oh, but we don't have enough. Alright, we don't have enough room. That's right, fucking. Hello. I bought an egg from the lady off the lady on the roof. I wonder what it'll hatch into. This seems illegal. Maybe so. Okay, what do you got? TM, inflict burn, cause paralysis, freeze the foe. Oh god, these prices are outrageous. Dig. Your prices are outrageous, sir. Good day. Podion. Antidote. Let's buy a bunch of those. Maybe some awakenings, too. And paralyze heal. And what do you have, sir? X Pokemon battle? I'm good. I'm good. The Pokeballs. Okay, well, sorry, eggheads, we're cashed out. Thank you. I love the trend of having a giant-ass department store in, like, every Pokemon. The mayor's office, you say? I don't know why I got the compulsion to save just now, but I did. I'm sorry. No one is allowed in. Please come some other time.
Even Pokemon needs Walmart.
True. Think you're gonna hide a sneaky, cheeky little item from me, are ya? My nugget? Not on your life. Or my rare candy. You have to get your vitamins somehow. Mr. Flash's house. This is a pervert. Look who flashed by! Hey there, flashy kid! You sure gave me a flashback! I'd like to give flashing light bulbs like you presents. Here you go! Wait. Wait. I thought Flash was... Did they make Flash not an HM at some point? I guess they must have. Right, because, yeah, no, cuts 1, 2... Okay. I thought Flash was an HM. It is in the first game, most definitely. Flash got downgraded? Oh, I was so confused when he handed me a TM. A technical machine. I guess we can go try to do some of the Pokemon battles in the gym. Or in the Poke Center. My husband trains with gym leader Rudy of Trovita Island. Isn't he so manly? If you intend to challenge Rudy of Trovita Gym, I must warn you, his team is very well-rounded. His Pokemon are trained by dance. You may find them hard to hit in a prolonged battle. I recommend you bring some X-accuracy. We'll see about that. I want to see... That's gotta be, like, near... Trovopolis. Oh, okay, that's literally right there. So there's a gym. The trade machine is being adjusted. The battle machine is being... Oh, okay, never mind. We can't do squat in here. I did heal my guys. Yes. Alright. Well, I guess we could try to head over there. Did I go in here? Yes, I did. You're the man dreaming of the day that we find Mega Evolution. Maybe one day. Wait, I didn't even go in here. I'm a fool. Oh! It's her, the beautiful woman! The absolutely stacked woman. I'm sorry, Lance. My decision is final. You can't just quit the Elite Four like this without a good reason, Lorelei! I'm staying here on Mandarin South for a bit.
Come on, G-Poor. When do I get a Mega Evolution?
That's a good question. I guess you would probably get more spikes, get beefier, stronger, faster, an even bigger beam cannon. That'd be cool. Returning to my home on 4 Island. Goodbye, Lance. Ah, women, right? That look in your eyes. Never mind. Sorry to bother you. You reminded me of someone. Okay, bye, Lance. I love that Lance looks like a fucking vampire in the old sprites. Hello. My apologies for the disturbance that we caused. And your name? So, your name is G-Pool. Well, I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. Well, I was, but I just officially retired. Anyway, if you do need me for something, I can be found at the trainer school in the city. I'll be taking my leave now. Alright, Tracy.
For Fresh to Mega Evolve. First, you must sit on this tile of the world map for 6 hours.
Oh.
Second, you need to put me in the box for a day. Third, you have to say I'm a cutie pie. After all your hard work, you're trash. Will Mega Evolve?
Mega Evolve?
Lance is the great uncle of Ran Banstein.
Ran Banstein. That's good. I finally found you. There's big trouble in this city. What is going on here? It's Team Rocket. They are... Wait, aren't you Lorelei of the Kanto Elite Four? What an honor! Boy, get back on topic. Yeah, I don't know. In my window, in my Twitch activity feed, yours came first, but in chat, Gotetsu's came first. So I'm guessing you guys sent them at like the exact same time, which is crazy. Boy, get back on topic. Oh, right. Team Rocket is working with the mayor in order to tax the citizens and launder the money for their evil deeds. We gotta stop them. Okay, I'll head down there now. You two are still kids. Don't you dare come. It's dangerous. As if! I'm going too. G-Pool, we can't let Team Rocket have their way. They steal Pokemon and make people miserable. I don't know why they're here or how, but we must stop them. What's going on in here? Oh. Sorry, kid. Ferry ain't running. Mayor just imposed a new sailor tax. We have to pay to get free rides. Not only that, I've been seeing those Team Rocket goons around. What's happening to this city? Well, we know what we gotta do. We gotta put a stop to the mayor's wicked deeds. Once I find out how to get there... Boop, boop, boop. Mm-hmm. Was this it? The move deleter. What a useless man. I'm sorry. You're here to put a stop to the mayor? In that case, please, go right ahead. If anyone asks, I was beat. Damn, Jesse and James. They're here too. Is that Butch and Cassidy? And another nuisance shows up. This is my city, and there's no way I'm gonna let some pests ruin that. Pests? Funny, those four behind you look like the real pests to me. Ooh, that was rude, wasn't it, Jessie? Extremely. I think we'll have to teach her a lesson. How about we take her out, and you two can fight the kid? That brat again. I say we all gang up on them. Say, that reminds me. Didn't you two steal our motto? Motto? What in the world are you talking about? That's right. The kid knew our motto the last time we met. This is ridiculous. Would you four idiots shut up already? You're making a fool out of me. G-Pool, why did you come? Since you're here, I guess you should make yourself useful. I'll need you to hold off the rockets while I take care of the mayor. Good luck. Go! Let's get that dreadful twerp. I'll take you on first, brat. Oh, the gauntlet. It's James. He's got a wheezing. I think it's probably gonna guess this guy, maybe? Not the sludge bomb. Anything but the sludge bomb. Yeepers.
My time to shine. I can finally use my laser beam.
Finally. Oh my god. Oh my god, 2,000. Victory bell? Yes. Go Eviona. He's faster? No way. Well, now he's on fire, so that's not really gonna be that great for him, is it? Oh. Big HP stack. Youch! Enough with the sludge bombs! I'm sick of the sludge bomb! Oh! I got sludged all over. It's the end of me. Sludged. In this economy, I never thought we'd see the day. Oh my goodness. Just get him, just get him, just get him, just get him, just get him. Sludge Bomb sounds like a good band name. That's true. I like where your head's at. Alright. Way to go, team. Way to go, team. We are Sludge Bomb! 1, 2, 3, 4! Ice Beam! Holy shit, that's huge. If I remember right, Ice Beam is just like a better Aurora Beam? But there's like more stock in Aurora Beam. Do I really use Confuse Ray all that often? A little bit. Feint Attack? I'm probably fine without Feint Attack, right? Probably. It's a cool animation. Ice Beam is busted. I do love busted. Let's grab it. Hooray! Ooh! Why are these brats so strong? Give me your money. You! I haven't forgotten about how you ruined our hustle on Golden Island. Prepare yourself! Rocket Jesse wants to battle. Alright, how about Thunder punching the snake? That's pretty good. The Cruncher! Oh my god. We got cruncheted. We're really getting yummy scrummy EXP out of these guys, huh? Oh, she got Licky Tongue out now. Let's go. Licky Tongue is just like normal, I think. So that's kind of tough. Let's pivot to... Taco. God, what an awesome sprite. Licky! Ice Beam. Jeepers. Okay, how does that stack up to Surf? They're about the same. To a Licky Tongue, a Surf and an Ice Beam are share much in common. You guys, do you mind if I have a candy bar? I got another candy bar from the section in the grocery store. That's all like the import out of country stuff. You know, because I got a coffee crisp and then I was excited to see more. And I saw that they had lion bars there, which are like a collection of... Hold on. Does it say what it is? It doesn't say anywhere on the package what it is, but it's like caramel and the crispy bits and the nougat or something on the inside. They sound awesome. They sound awesome. There's a thing on here about protecting our habitat, which is crazy coming from Nestle, but a true lion takes care of his kingdom. We support biodiversity and wildlife by planting over 2 million forest trees in the Nestle Cocoa Plan and work with the Rainforest Alliance on sustainably sourcing our cocoa. I'm gonna eat this lion bar. Okay. I deserve it. I deserve a little treat. Ooh. It's gooping. It's gushing right over me. Very fragrant. You can tell that's not American chocolate, for sure. You can tell that's like, you know, real deal stuff, I suppose. Plants all these trees, but you sell water back to where you took it from. Yeah, sure, Nestle. So true. Mmm. Yummy. Drat! There's more where that came from. I just healed back up. Tracy! Jeeple, I finally made it. Let's beat these rocket crooks. Then you'll have to deal with us. Oh god. They're so lame. Sure, just run it back. Why not? Whatever, dude. Oh, I'm sure, August. It's not easy getting chocolate. It's unfortunate. That's just how it is. Oh no! The poisoning. This is a very good candy bar though. I love anything with caramel. What is synthesis? Anybody know what synthesis is? There was this JP candy bar you loved called Black Thunder. Is that like... I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna take a guess that that's a chocolate-covered honeycomb. I'm guessing honeycomb out of that. Healing move? I can buy Super Podions, that's fine. Hooray! Way to go, Fire Mountain. Victory Bell. You don't think it had honey? Interesting. What kind of candy bar was it then? It was just chocolate? Interesting. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sludge is too much. Let's see here. That looks like something else? Oh. Huh. It's not very effective, but it'll get the job done. Fine, I'll sludge you if you want to be that way. That's a good candy bar. And you know what's crazy? Even though this is like the quote-unquote imports or whatever, this candy bar was only like $2. That's what most of the regular American candy bars go for, if not more. That's crazy. Very, very sweet though. I'm kind of a penny pincher in a lot of regards. So the fact that that's like an imported treat and it's only $2 is fucking crazy to me. Oh, our party's not looking real hot. I did not realize how in dire straits our party is right now. The little pip for like 1 damage. Nice. Yeah, have to use Licky Tongue. No, that's fine. We should be able to take down Licky Tongue. And then I guess it's just Arbok after that, so we should be okay. Operative word, should. The... Nicely done. Alright, let's put this worm on ice. No, you're not supposed to be faster! wish I had a hyper potion or something that was more than 50 and less than max. These things don't come cheap, you know. Let's see. We gotta find, like, the place that sells, like, the waters and the lemonade. That's where the real money's at. Oh, well. I don't know how helpful that was. Damn it! Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. It was a noble sacrifice. But somebody had to do it. Now punch him! Punch him! Start swinging, Thrash. Go crazy. Use your lightning bolts. Yes! Oh, we did it. Way to go. Way to go, girl. Oh, that's the crazy good move. That's the move that's powerful, and it would, my
iconic
whatever.
lightning bolt. You can see it on the
Yeah.
poster. And then I started blasting.
Nice.
I'm the best.
Team Rocket's blasting off again! End of the line, Mayor. Turn yourself in or else. Useless rockets. There goes my own personal crime syndicate. I was so close! I know an Officer Jenny that would love to talk about that. G-Pool, Tracy, thank you for the help. I'll be escorting the mayor to a police station. G-Pool, if you need me, I can be found at the trainer school. Well, my job's done here. G-Pool, I'm off to the next town, Ascorbia Island. If we meet there, I'll give you something really useful. Anyway, see ya! We did it. We saved the world from the mayordom. My Thrash is poisoned. Avert your eyes from the flashing. We're gonna get to the Pokemon Center as soon as possible. We saved it. We're fine. We're normal. We're good. Phew! What a battle. What an ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny.
Ow.
You're fine. Thrash, you're fine. Chill out. Relax. Don't worry so much, little lady. Is this the school? Yeah, I just want to go chat with my missus. G-Pool, thanks again for the help. I'd like to make it up to you. How about a battle between the two of us? Hold on. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Not that nothing happens other than we go to the Pokemon Center, but I never feel good about not saving before a battle, because I think she's gonna kick my ass. But, why not just for fun? Watch yourself. Here I come. God, she's beautiful. That's about what I expected. Signal Beam's a bug move? What the? Whatever. Brrr. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe she's leading with her strongest guy. Maybe we'll be okay. Nice, that's huge. I was expecting the game to just throw an incredibly hard boss fight our way just for fun. Sweet scent? We don't need sweet scent. We don't need sweet scent. Cloister. Spikes! Oh, right. Those are just the ones that hurt your little Pete's. Nice! That's huge. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to make a joke of what Cloister looks like, you know? That's unfortunate. Hooray! This is so huge for everybody. Ninetales. It's gotta be a Lowland Ninetales, yeah?
I'm a
gotta be.
professor.
What does it look like? Don't worry about it. Ow. No, not the Confuse Ray! Ah! Hell yeah, we're so strong. Awesome they gave her an Alolan Pokemon. They gave her her own custom Pokemon setup in this one. Dazzling Gleam? Dazzling Gleam? What was that? Dazzling Gleam? Alright, just lock in. Not the Dazzling Gleam. That's so scary. Dazzling Gleam, but too many letters? I see. Oh, you big baby. No! I think I'm pretty tapped out on healing items too, so I don't know how well this is gonna go. Yeesh. No! Stop it with your Confuse Ray! Come on, lock in, Eviona. Focus! Zen! Yes! Now do it again. My brain. Yes! You're a genius! Huge. Yay, Fire Mountain level 36. Safeguard. What is Safeguard? What is Safeguard? I assumed Jinx was Ice Psychic, but I don't know. I don't know what early Pokemon rules are. Is Safeguard anything? I'm gonna Google Pokemon Safeguard. It is Ice Psychic? Really? Oh, Jinx is Ice Psychic. Prevents the user and its allies from being afflicted with non-volatile status conditions. Yawn! Lapras. Larpus. God, the stupid spikes. Champion. Warrior. Let's go, Thrash. A real nail biter right there. That's huge.
Clutch.
Jinx. God, what a sound. I like Jinx. I think Jinx is a cool design. Signal Beam would be good here. It's too late. We're already sludging. See, we're fine. We sludged. We dipped him in the sludge and we defeated the Elite Four leader, Lorelei. Ah, I'm invincible. Nice. That's huge. I'm shivering in delight. Guys, I'm in there. That's huge. You're quite the trainer, G-Pool. You remind me of the current Kanto champion. Take care of yourself. That was cool. We got to do a cool bonus boss battle against the one and only Lorelei. Wait, where's the Pokemon Center? This game is so full of, like, fun ideas. They made a real cool video game. Where's the Pokemon Center? Oh, it's right there. Sweet. Yeah, sure, no problem. No problem. Lorelei has sprites in Space World prototype and Gold and Silver that lean closer to her anime look and they didn't use it? Huh. Hi, Yoshi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Right, I think that's a good place to stop for the night. We made quite a bit of progress. We bested Team Rocket and the mayor, and we met Lorelei, and that's pretty good. I feel good about that. But yeah, this was fun. We're making steady progress through Pokemon. A little surprised we didn't get to a gym leader today, but that's a-okay. There's one in the next town over, so we'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. We can wrap on up and get on with our day. Before I go, let me go over my usual stuff. Let's see. Tomorrow night, at 9 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be playing Budokai 3 for the first time. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've never played it before, and I'm looking forward to seeing my main man Goku. And then this Saturday at 2 is the Sonic Riders VTuber Invitational. 16 wild and wacky crazy VTubers coming together for the stream of all streams. So let's go ahead and get in on that action this Saturday. You'll shove it in the Discord? Hell yeah. Make sure you join the Discord, everybody. But yeah, this was good. This was badass and cool. And hey, there's another streamer right now doing Pokemon stuff, so we should go say hi to that streamer doing Pokemon stuff. That would be one, heck, maybe Holly. And also she's part of the Sonic Riders tournament, so we should go say hi to Holly. And she is rating every Pokemon ever. That's huge. That's big. That's massive. But yeah, thanks everybody for showing up for a cool stream. And I'll be sure to see you tomorrow for Goku's wild and wacky antics. So until then, everybody, thanks for coming by. Thanks for all the raids. Thanks for hitting 1,900 followers. That's a no-joke amount of people that have stopped by to say hi to one Swelty2 G-Pool. So yeah, thanks again, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you in the Discord. I'll look forward for big stream Saturday. And more Pokemon in the future. Alright, everybody. Thanks again. Peace out. Have fun. Be good. Go potty. You've probably been holding it since the stream started, so let's go. Alright, bye!